Alright, welcome back everyone. So, funny story before we get started. Because Twitch is changing their API, I guess, old versions of OBS weren't gonna work with it coming up, so I recently upgraded. And when the stream is running, it has this new, red recording dot on the taskbar. But I'm so used to red being bad in OBS that the first time I glanced over and saw it, oh no, should the stream drop already? What's going on? So it's always great to start the stream with a little bit of a mini heart attack. Anyhow, so it's been a bit since we last picked up this run, since I had that on-call week.
And now!
Thanks for the resub in mid. Also hi in mid. 52 months. That's nutty. Red means stop, but yes, traditionally red means required too. Well, I'm used to the red. Like, whenever I see red in OBS, it's a bad thing, because that usually means that my bitrate's dropped, or like my uploads dropped to nothing. So that's why I associate it with bad, because my my OBS goes red if it's lost connection, so... Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. It's... Once I get used to it, I guess it'll be a little bit handy to know that, like, on the taskbar, it's still running. But, yeah, because it used to be that the icon on the taskbar just never changed. But I'm so used to the dashboard on OBS itself having red be a bad meaning that it's just that mental connection. Yeah, it's been a while. I think we finished Marianne's Paralog last time I played. Which might put us at another school week for teaching. I can't quite remember. We do have the Valley of Torment coming up, as far as story stuff goes. Which, as long as we're not complacent, it shouldn't be bad. Okay, I guess we do have this weekend. What was I gonna do with it? I think I was gonna explore. Let's see. I don't think anyone has any outstanding certifications. Like, Lawrence needs writing, so he's not really yeah, Dark Knight yet, but it's like him and Balthus who are just waiting to use their Master Seal. Yeah, we need... I think we need 2 ranks of writing. Lance's is basically trivial, but... Writing... Yeah, we need 2 ranks before we can even really consider attempting it. But we've got enough Master Seals that I think we shouldn't have too much of an issue gambling it. Particularly since we've had pretty decent luck just with our throwaway Master Seals actually working out for us. Yeah, it's a very lovely picnic spot in the Valley of Torment. You don't even need to bring your own barbecue, you just You hold the hot dogs out and they'll cook themselves. You learned the other day that the pass rate is different from each class? Are you sure? Because I thought it just had to do with ranks. So, like, the more requirements there are, it's usually easier to make attempts. But I guess, at least for me, from casual observance, since usually I like to do it at 100% if I can, it at least seems like all the stuff with a single A requirement is consistent across the board. In terms of, I guess, base pass rate. Let's see. Oh yeah, I guess we might make Marianne a Grammary too, or like certify her in it if we get there. Just so that we have the option of having her in a class with an extra move point. Even though, like, as a healer, she would probably actually prefer the plus heal from being Bishop. Yeah, I think this is one of those times where if we wanted to, we could probably go after the paralogs, but I think we want Bernie, Petra, Casper, and Mercedes to have a bit more training. Let's see, that's Great Knight looking for Balthus. Oops. Keep forgetting Great Knight's actually higher up. 86. So actually, Balthus just needs the levels. So that's kind of funny. Lauren's is level 30, but he's lacking in riding, but Balthus is actually there skill-wise, but 3 levels too low. I guess that's a curse of being the Armor Knight or the Fortress Knight. Because that 4 move makes it hard for him to actually get up and see combat. Oh, I see. You mean the roll is different for each class. So you had Constance fail Wyvern Rider at 72, but Soft Reset and Pass Fortress Knight at 40. Okay, so I misunderstood what you were saying. It's definitely curious that the rolls are separate for each and every class. Because I almost feel like it would be less efficient to program the game that way. It's a curious decision. Alright, we also got a bunch of supports. A bunch of these are S rank, so this is gonna be less than it looks like. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty sure we haven't seen the Mercedes Lorenz line before, so off we go.
Mercedes, I have to insist that you take up a position behind me on the battlefield. I must protect the common folk, and you have been in danger rather frequently of late.
This conversation's a little bit incongruous considering that, like, Mercedes actually does tend to stay at the back of our formation. So it kinda looks like Lorenz is just straight lying.
I appreciate your concern, but I can take care of myself. Everything is about nobility and common folk with you, Lorenz. It's tiresome.
Tiresome? I am only fulfilling my duty.
Is that to say you would have left me lying on the floor in pain, had it not been your duty to assist?
You mean when you were hurt on my account? I still would have assisted you, as any commoner would have. It is simply a matter of perspective. And if I were common-born, I would not have simply let you leave without... Never mind. Forgive me.
Excuse me? Are you implying that you would have taken advantage of me if you were lowborn?
What? No! and I am no longer interested in the hypothetical nature of this conversation.
Oh, Lawrence, you'll never change.
What do you mean?
I find myself growing irritated just looking at you.
Oh dear. Is this the part where Mercedes's expression doesn't change at all as she reaches out and slowly wraps her hands around Lawrence's throat? You're curious if it was just a single roll for a class. Anyone will pass 40% Fortress Knight rather than separate rolls for each unit. Oh. I guess it could be programmed that way, yeah. I think I'd be curious to know the answer to that too, just because I like to know the inner workings of these things, even if it might not help me in the end. I'm far too interested by game design. It's not really inefficient. You imagine they're just rolling some numbers and storing them in an array. I mean, that's still more work than, say, just taking the top number off of the RN queue. Hey Cat, hey Knight, and also hey Leda. Love how harshly Mercedes calls out Lorenz and her support, or these supports. She does seem a little brutal.
Is that so? I fail to see exactly how I am so irritating.
Oh really? I think this is the part where you get suplexed, Lorenz.
You claim that you don't want to be involved with common women, don't you? But I know deep in your heart you love being around us. You're willfully ignorant to that. I hope you know what you're depriving yourself of.
I am certain I've told you before that my marriage must be beneficial to House Gloucester. I've not the time for fruitless courtship.
Fruitless? How can you say such things? What would happen if you fell in love with a commoner?
Nothing at all. I accept the role that I must play, and any sacrifice that must accompany it.
So, your duty as a noble is more important than your own feelings?
Naturally.
If that's true, then your whole existence is rather sad.
Oof. Here comes a haymaker.
I am afraid you misunderstand. This is my choice. There is no cause for pity.
I think I've heard enough. I have to go.
Man, we need to see the end of that line.
Hey, Ignatz. Drawing again?
I am. I suppose that's rather irresponsible, as we're in the midst of a war. But ever since we last spoke, I felt keen to pursue my artistic aspirations.
Like I said, it's your calling. Don't feel bad about it.
All right, I'll try to embrace it. And you, are you practicing archery today?
More just double-checking this bowstring. I want to make sure it's ready for the next battle.
Okay. Well, let's both do our best.
That's the spirit. Does that mean you finally accepted that you're an artist?
I'll try to discuss it with my parents after the war. There's little demand for knights in peacetime. In fact, painting might be a more reliable way for me to support my family. I'll try to persuade them with arguments along those lines.
Good point. I'm glad you've got some confidence.
Come to think of it, Leonie, what will you do when the war's over?
Me? I'm going to become a top-tier mercenary.
A mercenary in peacetime?
Even after the war's over, there'll be plenty of work for me to do before peace really takes hold. I'll pay what I owe my village back, with interest. After that, I don't know. Never thought about it.
I'm sure you can do whatever you put your mind to.
Hardly. Lots of options just don't suit me. I mean, could you imagine me as a songstress?
That's a very specific line for like, job for her to bring up. Also, it's interesting that Ignatz talks about how there's not demands for knights and stuff in peacetime, but it's like, it's not like there aren't bandits all the time. And, with the amount of house-sized wild animals running around, I feel like anyone traveling would probably actually want to hire some mercenaries. I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like, you know, people might be afraid of the giant wolves.
But yeah, I don't know. Once I've paid off my debts, I guess I'll just have to find something new.
I don't think there's any rush. You can travel and relax, and think about it.
Travel, huh? There's an idea. Wanna come with?
Huh? Me?
Sure. You were really excited about different styles across the world, weren't you? Don't you want more of that? Maybe even see the sky in a new shade.
Yes, I suppose I do. I'd like to see the whole world.
If your parents object, we'll just say I kidnapped you. Actually, feel free to say that even if you go alone.
Oh no, I want us to see the world together. Your presence makes every landscape more beautiful.
Hey, hold on. What's this all of a sudden?
Oh, that's not what I meant.
This is suddenly a very S-rank support.
You're hilarious, Ignatz. There's never a dull moment with you around.
Alright, I gotta hand it to Leonie there. She said top tier mercenary without mentioning Gerald. That had to have taken a lot of restraint. The last one was kind of friend-zone-y. It's almost kind of necessary so that these supports aren't actually taken as S supports, since the weird way the game handles errors can easily disrupt that. Because I believe it's not based on support points at all, so it's just like the order of the units in the database or something, so it can result in some strangeness that upends any of those A supports that seem like they should be super shippy. Because it was a good way to defuse Ignatz's awkward love confession. That too.
Petra, you always seem so focused on your training.
Ignatz, are you wanting something from me?
I want to apologize about the glasses debacle.
Apologize? I will give you my forgiveness, but I am not understanding.
When I laughed at what you said, I felt really bad for doing that. I'm realizing that I can learn a lot from you.
You are learning new things from me? What kind of learning?
Nothing specific, but more like, you really take things seriously. You approach the world with genuine curiosity, and consider it carefully. You have a sincere, wholehearted approach to learning new things. I envy that.
I am thinking you also have great seriousness. That is why you are worrying. But your worrying is not necessary.
You think so? That's kind of reassuring.
Also, you have much kindness. You are apologizing for the smallest of things. Your heart is overfilled with compassion. You have honesty too. You are a good person.
Me? Oh, I think that's going too far.
You are also having the ability to wear lenses. You are like a hero chosen by the lenses.
A hero chosen by the lenses. What?
Because I wear glasses?
That final one was joking. I do not always have to be serious.
That was a joke. I didn't realize. I guess it was okay for me to laugh after all. You always look so humorless. It's hard to judge. Oh, I don't mean that in a bad way. You're a fun person to be around. I'll know that you're joking next time. Without you telling me.
It is greatly important for us to be understanding each other.
I think so too. I've been hoping to learn more about you.
You love Ignazzi's probably your favorite in Three Houses. He's so sincere. Yeah, I can see that appeal.
Then we can be spending much more time with each other and learning much.
What is our progress here? Alright, so A with Mercedes, A and A plus with Ingrid. Yeah, we got a bit of work to do with Ignatz. Alright, Hilda. Oh, we're at the Caspar A already. Nice. I guess Hilda's wasn't too bad to fill out in general, because, like, Annette shouldn't be too far off. I guess Ferdinand's got a bit of building with her to do, but we still got a pretty good amount of this last half of the game, so I don't think we should have any problems finishing Hilda's off. At least as far as what we've set out to do.
Hey, Hilda, can I ask you something?
Hey, Caspar. Sure, go ahead.
Well, you know that thing you do where you flirt with guys and get them to do stuff for you? Why don't you ever do that with me?
Oh, you want me to take advantage of you, eh? I'm happy to oblige.
Rip.
You're surprisingly sharp.
You know, I just... Wait, surprisingly?
Ouch.
What's that supposed to mean?
I didn't think there was much point in taking advantage of you. You're not one to do favors. So I just never bothered. It seems like less trouble to do things myself.
You really think I'm so heartless that I wouldn't be willing to help you out? I'd be happy to help, depending on what it is you need.
That's not my style, though. I don't ask people to do favors for me. I prefer for them to notice what I want and offer to do it themselves. You're not attentive enough to notice.
The support is just Hilda continuously roasting Caspar. and this kind of on the heels of Mercedes roasting Lawrence.
But you do notice that I'm working my charms on others. How bizarre.
I guess that makes sense. Sorry I've been so oblivious to your needs. But why can't you just ask?
Well, when I ask someone for help, it's awkward for them to say no. So they go along with it even if they don't want to. But when they offer to help, everyone feels better about themselves.
Sure, but if your plan is to guilt someone into offering their help, isn't that the same, or worse?
Oh, my dear Caspar. Guilt isn't why they offer. But that's neither here nor there. I don't want to feel like I'm constraining you. I like your carefree lifestyle.
I'm not sure I follow, but I like the way you live too. Not being tied down by anything or anyone sounds like a pretty easy life. I get that. If there's anything you really need help with, though, don't be afraid to ask me. Sometimes you can't afford to wait around for someone else to notice.
That's sweet, Caspar. Thanks. Well, since you're offering, why don't you come to my room? I thought of something you can do for me.
Oh my, it's is it really going where Hill makes it sound?
Your room. Are you redecorating? We're moving out?
You're really oblivious, huh? I don't know what to do with you, Caspar.
Come on, Switch, get your act together. Why are you losing connection?
I don't follow.
I could use some help carrying luggage.
Yes, luggage. Gotta pack up that trunk.
Is that it? That's no problem at all.
Well, that was pretty S-support if I ever saw it. Okay, I guess Fred's just with Pilot. Alright, so I guess we'll go... Yeah, we'll go exploring. So then we can refill everyone's motivation. Even though we don't get tutoring this week, it'll give us motivation for the next month. Because like I said, I don't really want to engage the current paralogs just yet. Just because I'd feel better if Casper and Mercedes in particular, I'd feel better if they were a little more trained because they're so isolated. At least with Bernie and Petra, we can kind of just keep them in the middle of the group and protect them. Actually, let's just double check this. I don't think we have. Yeah, we don't have any other battles available. Otherwise, I'd maybe do those. So let's see. I don't think I... Actually, I think I might have attempted to sauna people and then not had it work out. I seem to recall trying to sauna and the rolls being horrendous. And I think we used up all 5 activity points and didn't get anyone or like either person to Toasty, which was something I don't think I've ever seen before. He quickly bought D+ bows for 12 units and tried to cert Sniper, and 8 out of 12 got the cert. That's almost exactly the rate, right? Because at B+, you'd be looking at like a 67%, maybe a little higher with better luck, right? That's kind of a funny coincidence. Okay, well, there's no point in trying to sauna again, because we're not gonna get training. So I guess we'll just do meals, and then we could buy with these training in. Yeah, I guess we can keep working on bows. Since I'm fairly unlikely to use sword crit at S. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. If I'm wanting to do silly things with Swordmaster, I might equip it. It probably won't be something that's permanently on my skill bar, though. Overduck. I still don't understand why why the formula for gardening has to be so complicated. Like, what were they thinking? Let's pick for speed, or some more speed, I guess. At least if we're doing like meme speed tactics, we might as well. 'Cause I'm pretty sure Leone is. Yeah, Leone is generally fast enough that she can also get away with simply doubling the enemy instead of using point blank volley.
Sounds fun! A little more.
I guess I should also pay attention to who we're supporting now. Or at least if I'm wanting to build up the supports quickly. So we were wanting, what was it, Ignatz and Mercedes? Ingrid or Mercedes. And then Hilda wants Annette. Annette or Ferdinand? Oh, there's Mercedes. Alright, sure.
This food is a revelation.
This is my.
Matilda. Snowbird. No for no Annette. Okay. There's Annette, but no Hilda? Yeah, no Hilda. Damn it. We keep getting one or the other. Wait. No. Why you gotta be so picky, Hilda?
Yummy! Ooh!
Okay, is there anyone else we care about? Is there anything we want to build with Raph? Yes, Raph Ingrid or Raph Caspar? These are all fish, so I suppose I should check them, because Raph does like fish and meat stuff, so I guess that's an easy starting point. Actually, hold on. No, I guess Caspar just doesn't like this fish. Alright, I guess we're doing rapid. We'll do Raph Ingrid here then.
This is.
I appreciate.
Caspar's a bit more picky about food than I thought. Okay, Lawrence. Warrens and Ferdinand. We can't do Mercedes because we already did Neil with her. So it could be Warrens and Ferdinand. Man, I guess at some point I should work on Leone with the Knights of Saros. Because I don't know if I've actually ever gone the full line with Shamir. I remember Shamir getting after Leone for pointing her bow at passers-by, but I don't think we completed the support line after that. I don't think we finished Aloise, or Sedith for that matter. Catherine, I don't know either. Actually, probably not. Hey, Math Magician. No, we haven't done OL yet. We're, we're building support points for people by feeding them food. So, not quite there yet. Let's see, I guess Lawrence and Ferdinand. Otherwise... actually, still have to do Petra and Claude. So what else are we working on with Claude? Yeah, I guess we didn't quite finish stuff up with him. So I suppose we still need that A with a net too, so... Alright, so we already had Ingrid dying, so it's just gonna be Claude Petra, if we can find that. And then we can do Claude Cyril later. I seriously doubt that's gonna be a hard one to do. And me, probably the same with Shamir. It's awkward to get it in battles just because Claude can't easily take adjutants, but... maybe if I start prioritizing him for meals going forward. There we go, Claude Petra. Easy.
That smell.
I would be like...
Too bad we're not getting any unique conversations out of this. Okay, and then... Lawrence Ferdinand...
Pristine manners are essential, even if the quality of the food is poor. Wouldn't you agree, Ferdinand?
Indeed. We may not care for the meal, but we must show our respect for the person who cooked it.
Pretty sure we heard that one before, but it's nice to hear them being congenial. Okay, let's see. I don't think Lysithia's got anything big here. It'd be mainly Cyril sometime down the line, because I'm pretty sure we've maxed Catherine before. Maybe Hanneman? In the very least, I think we've gotten them to B. So I think I'd prioritize Cyril first, just because I know we haven't completed that line. And then Hanneman can be an afterthought if we've got points we don't need to use. Or don't have any other use for it. Right. Oh man, we need to build Mary and Ferdinand somewhere down the line. And Leonie, alright, that was already past that one. And then Balthus... Yeah, Balthus has next to no options. So I guess we can call Balthus done at this point. Yeah, I think we've basically run out of targets, because everyone who wants to dine with other people now, like, they're missing a partner since someone else has already dined with them. Weird line considering they both like the food. Yeah, I suppose. Or I wonder if maybe it's just that they're trying to say that the dish isn't prepared to their standards or something. It's like, yeah, I like the dish. It could be prepared better, but I like it. Well, I guess we can play the Ingrid Raphael one. It's a new one, too. I don't think we've ever seen it.
Is that Ingrid? I'd better get out of here before she scolds me again. Actually, she looks kind of sad. Maybe I shouldn't run away. Hey! Ingrid! Why do you look so sad? Are you hungry or something?
Damn it, Ralph. That's not how you handle that.
Oh, it's you. No, I'm not hungry.
You're not hungry, but you're sad anyway? I don't get it. Are you sick?
No.
Then are you sure you're not hungry?
I just told you that wasn't it. It's nothing you can help with anyway.
Well, sometimes you gotta talk it out. That's what my grandpa says.
Yeah, I guess that's helpful sometimes. Are you willing to listen then?
Of course! Please, go ahead.
I found a letter from back at the academy that my father sent, regarding a marriage arrangement with a noble family.
I see, I see.
I am the only person in House Galatea capable of carrying on our family line, of passing on a crest.
Ah, I see. I see.
Wait. Is that actually true? 'Cause I swear the game said before this that you can go without having the crest visible and then have it turn up later.
But I chose instead to fight, betraying my family and ruining my father's plans for me.
I see. I see.
I'm not sure how that would necessarily ruin the plans. Because, like, a political marriage isn't really worth something if your country collapses, right?
Raphael, are you even listening?
I'm right there with you, but...
Did you hear that ominous sound? Was that thunder?
Yeah, Ingrid, I don't think that sound effect was thunder.
Sorry. All that listening made me hungry. After hearing you out, I think you're probably just hungry too. And your troubles are sure to go away after a good meal.
I really am not hungry. But I can't say no to good food. Alright, let's just eat then. I can tell you about my struggles some other time, maybe.
Well, good job, Raph. You failed to help. Okay, we got 4 points. Bow training. Oops. Hate it when I don't quite menu down far enough. Yeah, I think bow would have more value. Even though, like, we are trying to primarily use swords, and we have been able to, but... just, like, the distance between A+ and S+ versus B and B+, I feel like it's hard to argue going for the S+ right now. People in the YouTube comments surprised that stealth actually does something. Well, I mean, let's be fair here. The aggro lines, they don't always tell the truth. Sometimes they just outright lie. So, do you blame people for actually being a little suspicious? Because, actually, did you see Ramire earlier with me? Where, it said, when I walled off Lorenz and Byleth and had them bait the Death Knight went, "Oh, I'm targeting Lorenz." But then he very, very conspicuously attacked Byleth. Also noting that Byleth had stealth at the time. So, there is a case where the AI will hard override that. Alright, let's go train with, I guess just whoever we come across, because I don't think we're concerned about building supports. Like, we basically built supports with everyone already, so I don't think we're in
Professor.
too much of a bind that way.
Capture anyone.
So, sure. Hi, Shamir, give me bows. I'm training with Leone, and... Actually, is Bernie at a... I don't know if Bernie's actually at a high enough rank. I suppose she should be. She's been focusing bows for a while.
You're not a teacher. Boo.
Boo yourself.
AOL, the Valley of Pit. Hey,
Oh yeah, I guess she's got better lances than Violet, too. Well, none of those people use bows. I guess we'll train with Quad. Stealth just lowers the enemy's priority. But, so, I thought it was supposed to function by putting you at the bottom compared to anyone who doesn't have stealth.
You know, I'd never have been recognized as the legit. Feels like, after all, it's possible.
But, I mean, I guess, even with that description, like, then, I suppose it's even less surprising that people are suspicious of stealth. We have anything we want to do with the statues? I don't even remember where my renown is at right now.
Need something?
3,800. Yeah, that should be able to buy something. We could do reason experience plus 10. Or regular experience plus 10. I don't think we want to. I don't think we want to invest in Seth Lane anymore. We're very much lopsided away from most of that. I guess it would minorly help Lawrence's lance skills, but that's not really the thing that he's needing to train more with. So I think probably makes more sense to do experience anyway, because Balthus needs help getting to level 30. So, given having this much, we should just do reason experience.
This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Perfect. Alright, Cynthia's birthday. I forgot that my Cynthia's birthday is on the actual mission date for this. That's gotta be awkward. Happy birthday, we're going to hell.
Did you call me? Oh, this is my favorite tea. Do you, have sugar? Lots, please. I am grateful. I feel at ease.
Really?
Well now.
I really would have thought the Great Work one would have been it. Because, you know, it's like her shtick to complain about, oh, everyone only ever talks about my crests. They never acknowledge my hard work.
Well now.
I feel like Sana's a no. Gardening mishaps? I don't think so.
Is that what you
No.
think?
I guess
Talking
maybe.
to you feels worth my time. I feel there's a lot I can learn from you.
I guess the mishaps were. Yeah, I really doubt the. Raise, blush, or sit. Blush, maybe? It feels like an overreaction, but. Maybe not. It's church. Yeah, I really feel like Sana is not something she'd care to talk about, but then gardening doesn't seem that great either. It was a weird
That
set.
tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See.
Well, I guess we still technically got perfect tea time. So, whatever.
In response to the Alliance Army's plea, Judith has agreed to provide soldiers. To meet up with reinforcements, the Alliance Army sets out for Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Unbeknownst to Claude, something else awaits them there.
Not the Fargus turncoats.
Why is it so hot? I'm getting all sweaty.
Don't be a wimp. Anything's worth it for more food supplies.
Move over, Raphael. Somehow you make the heat even worse.
Let's stay calm, everyone. Once we meet up with Judith's soldiers, we can go right back home.
Oh, I finally remembered. The legend goes that this valley was born from the wrath of the goddess. They say a pillar of light poured from the heavens and completely burned away the forest that used to be here.
So you're telling me the goddess, who is supposed to be benevolent, burned a forest to a crisp? Typical.
That's what the legend would have us believe, but it's not recorded in any of the scriptures.
Either it's completely made up, or the goddess is some kind of monster.
Huh? Is that?
The time for idle chatter is over, Claude. Look over there.
Ah, has someone come to greet us?
That banner does not bear the Daphne crest.
If memory serves, that's the crest of House Rowe, formerly Lords of the Kingdom. They joined the Empire side without hesitation during the coup. And now here they are, lying in wait for us.
Damn. I thought we had disposed of all the spies.
No, sorry, Shavir, you were not thorough enough. Although I do appreciate the line. I thought we had disposed of all the spies.
House Rowe is mediocre and vulgar, but I hear their knights are powerful.
What about the Daphnel soldiers? You don't think...
Need to break their ranks.
We've already been spotted, so there's no time to come up with a brilliant plan. Everyone, prepare for battle. I leave the command in your capable hands, my friend.
So we'll probably just go up the right side. I don't remember when those paladins start spawning in on the left, so I'm just not going to deal with them. Or rather, I guess they may eventually show up, but since we won't be on the left side, they'll have to go a bit of a distance to get to us. This bulbous is not for 41 prot. So the other armor knights don't really damage him. Grey Knight actually does a decent amount of damage, but he's got a pretty good pool, and then of course this is all before King of Grappling kicks in, so in general, Balthus should be fine. Of course, Poison Strike will make it so we can't just sit out there willy-nilly. Just kind of the unfortunate part of being, or trying to prod stack here. It's always a bit of an arms race. And, Maddening enemies are pretty good at staying ahead. This is probably one where we don't need a ton of repairs, so as long as we're not like under half, I think we're good to keep using our weapons as is. We also don't need these torches anymore. Man, I wish I could give the experience gem to Balthus, but we don't really want to give up that for extra prod. Where are we going with this knowledge gem? I'd give it to Lorenz if he was actually on a horse, but he's not. So I guess we give it to one of the adjutants. Actually, maybe Mercedes? Although, what would we even get for going into Bishop? She doesn't really have Warp or Rescue or anything. I guess, like, her physic would be a little weaker as a priest, but probably not enough to matter in her Paralog. I guess I could give it to Caspar. We're still trying to do the really dumb lance stuff with him, so yeah, let's do that. What could go wrong? Oh, I guess we got two, so I guess we could give it to Mercedes and Caspar? Sure, why not? Also, do we maybe want... Bernie's really far behind, so... At least in levels, so she might want some help here. Even though, man, we want the supports with Petra, but... Although I guess she can't agitate Claude, so there's not really any place for her to go anyway. You hope Ingrid's fiance shows up here again. Maybe he's one of the Row Knights. We get to take him out. So I guess we'd want to put Bernie with someone who's seeing a lot of... Actually, that's what we should do. We should give Bernie the experience gem for this. So let's see. What can we give Ignis to replace his accessory then? I don't think Speed Ring's doing anything for him since he's a Hunter's Volley unit. So man, there's not really much to go on here. Here, have a Goddess Ring. You like the Goddess, right? Alright, so I guess maybe we put her with Byleth, just to try to fast track her. He's out here trying to win Ingrid back. Going up here attacking is not the way to do that, sir. It's just the way they do it in Fargus, I guess. Bernie's a trash unit according to objective unit metrics. Clearly. We should have just left her in her room, right? Alright, so Bernie with Byleth, we could put Mercedes with Lawrence, because we... I really am curious to see the end of that support line. And then Caspar with... Where's Caspar? There he is. Raph, I guess? Yeah, Caspar's selection is pretty whatever. So I guess, yeah, we'll put him with Raph. I think Lauren will be trailing, because he can get a few easy kills here. He can kind of bulk his trail too. Actually, speaking of armors, where's that hammer? There. Because otherwise, Balthus is going to be good for pretty much nothing against the other enemy armors. 68 attack. Is that enough for a one-shot? Oh yeah, that's enough for a one-shot. So otherwise, we're sending Violet, Blood, Brioni, Held up north. .44 attack is going to be pretty easy to make. What are we at right now? Yeah, that's just with the steel too. We could have more with the silver. Alright, so we'll swap here so Marianne can get closer for a stride. I think we're about ready to go.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
So, their general must be that stubborn-looking old man. He looks like he wouldn't even forgive a sobbing child. It's good we came armed for the occasion. Care to find Judith? Flames are flaring everywhere and burning people where they stand. LL's a terrible place. Everyone, if you don't want to get burned to a crisp, watch your step.
The good thing we rehearsed this when we saved Ingrid from what's-his-face.
Steady now. At the ready.
Let's make this quick.
Bye-bye.
It's done.
I took care of it.
Yeah, you did.
What's my strategy?
I say I think Assassin has free movement over the fire tiles. I could be wrong, but we have Hilda here in case that ends up being a problem.
Well done. My orders?
Oh, yeah.
I'll do my best.
Shall we?
Leave it to me.
The Crest of Flames! Huh. Quite full of themselves, aren't they?
Bernie died on every map that wasn't a one-turn. I assume you're talking about the auto battle run. Who would you say is your MVP so far for that run?
just as I thought. The Professor's army. But it's too late to back out now. In Lenato's place, I have to do my duty.
Oh, I actually get Lawrence with this too. Hello, Legendary Axe. I'm playing a game that's not Awakening. Actually, I've been playing a non-Awakening game for a while now. And generally, even when I do have Awakening on the schedule, I usually try to do other stuff too, just to stave off burnout. But yeah, we're doing 3 houses. Alright, so it is as I remember it that way. We're not hindered as an assassin by this. That is super overkill. That shouldn't be as overkill as it is, though, should it? It's maybe because we have Bernie along. It is Lysithea. I mean, we want Lysithea up there, but we don't want her to attack Ash.
I don't want to fight you, Professor. But this is how it has to be. There's no turning back.
Nuh-uh. You're gonna join us right now. Nice.
You want to spare me? Why? I'll do it. I'll join your side. Let me fight for you.
Yoink. Oh, I should have put that Blessed Bow away, because it's not helping right now. There's no monsters on the field.
I'm not dying here. Oh, basically, anyway. You lost that one.
You don't log in that often, that's fair enough. You still need to do an all-axe run. I feel like that would be pretty powerful because it gives you... It basically gives everyone access to Deathblow. As of the published videos, Manuel, Linhard, and Ash. That list has changed now with the footage you got today. Really? So you're saying there's this single session that you got footage of uprooted the MVP status of the rest of the run? That must be some impressive performance. Nobody wants to actually hurt you, Ash, your blessed little boy. Ain't that the truth? It's weak for an enemy unit at this point. I think so, relatively speaking. I mean, for whatever reason, he's just an archer, so yeah, I think his bases are a little bit low. That doesn't mean that he's not still potentially dangerous, but he's definitely not on par with, like, the kind of stuff they throw around for, say, Dimitri or Felix.
Apologies.
Someone outdeaths Bernie. This is...
No time to slow down.
I almost want to just see like a spreadsheet of what weird shenanigans happen with from chapter to chapter in your runs. Because just all that information side by side sounds hilarious. Is just an archer, did Dimitri not want to empty the treasury for an advanced seal or what? Well, Ash is with the turncoats here, technically. So I guess, I don't know, Dimitri never got around to it, and then the turncoats were too stingy too. Because, remember, Dimitri was busy going completely out of his mind and murdering random Empire soldiers during those 5 years. So, I feel like Dimitri wasn't really in a place to make those kinds of decisions.
More battles means more strength.
My quad's a little bit slow,
Good
but
fuel
that's
for a
strength.
scheme.
Okay, 17 crit? That might be a little spooky. Let's see, we've got 19 crit avoid. Yay! We're not in danger of being crit by a great knight. 11 times 2, which is barely a third of his health. It's fine. But how much is Balthus gonna do back? It's like 63, so... well, I guess 30. It's harder than he's hitting Balthus for.
Thanks, pal.
Extra 4 damage, because why not?
Sorry.
Uh-oh, Balthus. What do you do, man? I'm trying real hard to get you experience. So you can be a great knight, but you gotta work with me, man. Casual 60 damage. have to use a side clock for that. Alright, I guess we'll do it like this then.
Too close for my liking.
The rare instance where Lorians gets the one-shot stuff.
For the future of Vodland.
Ooh, strength and ignorance.
I found strength in adversity.
Speaking of somewhat rare occurrences.
A predictable success.
You haven't actually seen Balthus's time skip design. He looks even more barbarian-y. Barbarian-y, yeah. Very. I guess he's trying real hard to lean into that King of Grappling thing.
Sorry, but I must.
Man. Alright, well I guess... I really don't want to use Smash here. Just because that's a lot of durability off the hammer. So I guess, well, with all this, you... Yeah. You're gonna have to either make this work or give this over to Wrath. Good job, you actually got a kill.
I owe you one.
So these guys coming up from behind is a bit annoying, because that means we're not going to push in here quite as quickly. Actually, I guess we could. And then we could catch these guys from behind, or as they come up behind us. I kind of feel like I want to take care of them before we move forward, though.
Must press on. Yeah. Thanks.
Dang, all this game's experience so slowly. Well, I mean, it's what was that? Low level armored. Well, I guess not a low level, but it was an armored knight. Because he didn't injure the Great Knight enough for me to give it to him. I guess I could have had Lawrence set up the kill, but yeah, it's just Balthus is not helping himself too much here in terms of whipping those attacks and stuff.
It's done.
And then, of course, you know, Armored Knight mobility. It's compounding all the problems all the time. Actually, I wonder if Leonie's gonna be able to muscle through this later. Because we don't really need Leonie to take out this set of enemies. Because we could do Lysithea, and Byleth. And even, actually, we could even lure these guys in, because I could loot this. So when he does catch up... Yeah, it's not gonna be quite enough. So maybe... Let's see, these guys without the battalions might be squishy enough. Nah, even with point blank volley, we're still missing by 3 damage. Well, I guess this guy's gonna be so slow catching up though that we can kind of just say, well, whatever, too bad for you. Like, seriously. This guy is only gonna be here next turn, so I think he has issues. This actually 14 magic. That might actually make it worthwhile at some points. Maybe. The fact that he has no attack speed kind of hurts that though. So I guess we'll see if we can make it work. 14 hit. We're good.
Will not die yet.
Guess we could run out and put a Blitz Archer too. Yeah, we'd be able to range the armor knights, so we can just keep pulling these enemies one after the other.
All is going to plan.
This guy's a little more accurate. I guess because we're on the critter. Yeah, maybe I should have moved over to the wasteland.
Apologies.
Not really a huge deal though, because like I said, I can easily just heal.
It's done.
Yeah, that fortress knight is all, hey, I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna get you. Next year. $20 whole damage, that's a bit weak. Why doesn't double? Yeah, these guys have 25 attack speed.
Should have seen that coming.
Well,
Stepped in that one.
Wrath's fists are too fierce. You can't stop it. I don't want Balthus to miss that. We're doing it that way. Wait, we've got terrain resist, right? Yeah. Miriam cares not for your fires.
Predictable.
Playing Fire Emblem and Etrian Odyssey together makes you get angry at games like this guy or FF Tactics that have generic units and named units. Pick one or the other. Yeah, I guess it's kind of a problem too with, especially with, say, Tactics. That's like, oh, you've been using those generics for a while, huh? Well, how about we give you TG Sid? How's the chapter going? Pretty well. Enemy doesn't really have much of a chance. Actually, I probably should have given a chest key over. Because we can probably get this right before we kill Ro. I don't think there's anything interesting in here. I think it might be a shield. So I guess it's not that big of a deal if I miss it, but it's something I probably should have thought about a little bit before rejecting it. Except to wait for a bit to play games with friends. Fair enough. If Thunderguts, it makes you angry because he makes so much stuff obsolete. You should fight Thunderstrike, Catherine, maybe they can take each other out. Yeah, it would probably make for an interesting battle for sure. But even, like, with that game, even Agrius makes it hard to justify using other physical units, I find. Because her skill set is still pretty strong. Okay, let's see. I want to make sure that Hilda can still reach. Granted, I guess it probably wouldn't matter, we just simply only point blank volley this guy. If we don't want to move by with him. So yikes, would you get one shot by Swarm?
You lost that one.
Another victory.
For Gerald.
For Gerald.
Just like that.
You had such a crush on Agrias growing up, so she gets a pass. I see, I see. We left him with 1 health. We might have to use Marianne here, unless... No, Quad still punches through.
You got yourself killed.
Well done.
Unfortunately, man, Balthus doesn't have a lot to do here, and armor movement. Granted, I guess the mages are kind of stuck with that too, as far as the ground mages, but at least they've got stuff like Physic and Caduceus to extend their ability to do stuff. I suppose I've got Balthus with Curve Shot, but he's supposed to be tanking. But it takes him a million years to get anywhere. I suppose I still have a stride left, so we can try to get him up here to maybe do things. Or I guess we could bring my City attack to warp him up. Either or.
Here we go! Attack them from both sides!
So that's why I didn't
Gwendol is
bother
here.
with that left side.
Doesn't look to be an ally.
Like that paladin just literally materializes. There's no forts or anything for him to appear from. It's such a stupid reinforcement. Where's the image of Leonie with Gerald's hair? It's blood. Oh dear, if you say so. Granted, doesn't one of her endings say she starts to resemble Gerald? Imagine benching Agrias can be you. Totally right. I mean, I've done a generic only run of tactics, or FM tactics as well. Well, I guess Ram's a plus generics. And there's enough stuff busted about that game that you can still fairly easily get through, but... Yeah, it's definitely much more of a face roll if you're using, like, the Holy Swordsman. Would Agrias have to worry about weapon durability if she just uses her sword to shoot laser beams? Gut instinct says the answer is no, but I'm not in charge of how Ivalice works, so I don't know. Yeah, Judith really should have been playable. It's very conspicuous that she just sits around and bums around in your base afterward.
Oh, the hero of Daphnel is here. I'll expect more from her than the young ones.
You know, he's talking all that crap, but Lysithea is just sitting here going, yeah, you try that. We'll see how far that takes you. Is this guy a great knight? Yeah, he is. Judith will have a better time against him than the paladin.
No time to slow down.
I guess the only thing about doing that is that now Asithia can't reach, or can't be reached for dancing. You know what, Leo's probably not gonna be able to kill this guy. It's like the Fortress Knight, just a little too much bulk. We'll have him stand, or have her stand by to help out Judith when these guys bum rush her.
I took care of it.
You're really tough.
You know, maybe Ignatz really should have been a merchant, because he's pretty good at taking care of business. Judith should be able to train us at minimum. Yeah. Yeah, instead of bumming around and, you know, just wasting space. It's not like 3 hours of the finish game or anything. I mean, I guess it's close enough for... as far as what we got. Yeah, it could have used some more polishing. Actually, I guess this guy's coming down. Could make things interesting.
Thank you.
This is also a little bit awkward. Spywith and Hilda basically got nothing to do. Oh well, here, you have some dance experience, Hilda.
It was the least I could do.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Especially enough to clip it. Oh.
Thanks.
Soldier. We even tried to help. We killed one of the guys. Nice gambit hit though. Yeah, man, Balthus is just not getting anything out of this stupid map. Like, this is the problem with 3 houses, where the maps are so big that Even if we want to use armor, that's such a pain. Alright, I think we get something from Judith for talking to her, too. Hi.
You. No, let's leave the pleasantries for later. First, I want you to take this. It's nothing important, but it may prove useful.
Ooh, a whole concoction. Don't break the bank.
Allow me to demonstrate.
This could turn the tides.
Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
Magic Bernie, apparently. Okay, so maybe that's a little overkill. Damn, Leonie. I guess we are picking up Charm. I think Judith provides Charm, right? Yeah, Judith's providing Charm, so... And then Leonie's picking up 2 extra damage from the male knight here. It's still brutal.
How
like,
about a curtsy?
32 twice with a training bow. Just yikes. God, how... Where will this even get Wolfist? Yeah, we're gonna have to send Lysithea back to get him. Or something, I don't know.
Thanks so much.
Zoom. Actually, before that. Heals.
Timing!
Now zoom. I definitely can't wait to get Vulpus into Grey Knight, because that 7 move will help him a lot. Green unit not getting crit. Yes, it's a miracle. Every hit should take a page of Bofiri's book and get a teleport to ally move. I'm not sure I know who that is. You're scared as hell now, you go to the bathroom and you find the front door open? You were the last one downstairs. Like, actually open or unlocked? Man, I don't think I actually have that many people with shove or anything either. I'm sorry about this, will get you somewhere eventually, I guess. I guess my city almost reaches. Just dance here, I guess.
That helps.
Open. Dude. Yeah, that's a little bit questionable. You had to wake up your parents, you checked the house for intruders. Well, if you're back, I assume that it went well and you didn't find anything, but... Yeah, I can see how that might be Pretty freaky. Sorry you had to put up with something like that on a Friday night. Okay, how far can we get Balthus? Not quite. One more tile. And Claw doesn't have show. So, so we can put him here. That might be better. Because otherwise then he's here and he has to go around. Yeah, I think here is better. We're trying so hard to make this Fortress Knight thing work. It's like, even on Blue Lions with Dedu, I ended up making him a War Master in the end. It's like, man, screw Fortress Knight movement. I thought Gwendol usually aggroes by now. But we might need to push because Judith is starting to run out to do things. And not necessarily good things, so, you know.
For the future of Fodlan.
Thanks. I can exceed this.
Good job, Lawrence.
I've made good progress.
You're about to ask what the trigger was to make a move. You feel like you've never had to try to make a move. I know if you get into range of his stuff for sure, it starts everything moving forward. But like, usually just fighting here makes him YOLO into us, so I'm not quite sure. I guess maybe with the Paladin reinforcements would trigger him if they actually went by him. I'm honestly not sure. Because like you, usually it's just like, he YOLOs and that's the end of it. But for some reason, do we want to jump out in front of these guys? I guess in theory we'd want him to go here, but then Balthus is just gonna get attacked by the sniper without actually being able to retaliate and gain class experience, or regular experience for that matter. But I mean, Judith's gonna just YOLO into them if we try to delay or anything like that, so I guess we'll just face pull and try to get Balthus a kill somewhere. probably want to with a little closer to the front, which is footwalking her.
Thanks.
I guess we technically don't care that much about keeping a tight formation, because it's not like we have another stride left or anything. Okay, I guess this sniper got body blocked. Damn, man, Bulbist. What are you doing? You gotta help me help you, man. I might just use Smash with a hammer at this point.
It's done.
This is getting kind of stupid. Damn it, Leonie.
Who's next? I'm impressed.
Well, alright. I guess we'll pull this sniper. Like, this is probably the longest I've ever gone without Gwendol trying to YOLO into us. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I guess we're kicks.
Yeah. Thanks, pal.
That totally gives him 14 avoid. So, Baltus might dodge one. It doesn't matter, but I guess it'd just be funny for him to do something stupid like that.
That's another one.
Nice, nice.
Did it again.
Like, basically, we mostly just care about Raph continuing to gain strength. Bulk's so low and good, but with Pierce Iron Fist, we shouldn't have to worry about him needing to take hits. We just run up and nuke something dead. Me going for the other chest, does it? No, because usually I'm scrambling to get the chest because Gwendol's YOLO toward me. But at this point, they're just not. Although I guess sometimes I come up this side, or like the other times I've come up the left side too, so I don't know. Because I think usually I have someone with Kanto just sneak up here, open the chest, and come back. So we never enter the range of Gwendol's troops. And yet he aggroes. Healed way before you're ready. You're still mopping up experience, old timer. It's your turn. Indeed. Alright, seriously, man. I'm aggroing the sniper beside you. Are you gonna actually come now?
Too weak.
Balthus even dodged it. No, he's not gonna aggro. I mean, I guess I just move Lysithia up and kill him. I think she should have enough with an uncanny blow, like... I doubt he's gonna dodge much, even against with the keen intuition. Yeah, he should be just dead. I don't think he has Aegis or anything. Hit plus 20 in keen intuition though. Can't say the man didn't come prepared. Just unfortunately he's a great knight, so sucks to be him. And this is... I don't know why I'm paranoid about that bio. Let's see, what else can we get here for kills? Take out the bishop. Does he have miracle? He does have miracle though. Actually, Balthus isn't strong enough to get a kill here. So are we just, like, chipping with Balthus? I guess we are. Feels bad. I guess unless we do smash here and it crits, I could get him a kill. I think Bio hits too hard now. Yeah, maybe I should have set that up with Bio instead. Oh well. I guess we're gonna... Man, it feels stupid to use point blank volley if Balthus doesn't get this, but so be it, I suppose. Oh wait, hold on. No, that doesn't do it. We could use Frick. We could use Frick Cool. Alright, Balthus. You have a chance to get this kill.
Fresh out of luck.
Good job, you did it.
Make a difference?
must lead them well.
I forgot we were still improving our battalion. Bit of a whoops. I don't think anyone's reaching these other enemies. They all decided to come north. Well, I guess Marianne can fit there.
Thanks, Belle.
But yeah, Raph, Lorenz, and Ignatz have nothing to do, so... Time to finish Gwendol, I guess.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me?
Yes?
I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
I mean, you asked for it.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
But you need to use the rock on a generic enemy just for some experience. Yerp.
I'm not there yet.
No magic, huh?
That old man must have been struggling with the position he found himself in. It's time to gather ourselves and pull back our troops.
Yeah, I think Lysithea being MVP is pretty appropriate.
To think we'd get into a scrap here, of all places.
These children hit different. Yes, they do.
We're lucky we all made it out alive.
I mean, are we? That was kind of a massacre.
Don't worry about it. In this day and age, it's a miracle I've been unscathed this long. Anyway, long time no see, Professor. Are you still watching this boy's back?
Can you quit calling me a boy in front of everyone? I'm the leader of the Alliance now. It's not proper.
Not proper, is it? Says the leader who has neglected Alliance territory for years. If you're really the master tactician, you should go back to working quietly at whatever little desk you do your planning on.
Yeah, don't call me that either. Who even came up with that nickname?
It's a perfect title for a boy who loves crafty schemes as much as you do. You should be grateful to the professor. On your own, you'd look like a scoundrel of a leader.
Claude's usually so flippant, but even he gets overwhelmed when Judith is around.
As expected from the leader of the prestigious House Daphne, her dignity is beyond compare, even if she is no longer one of the 5 great lords.
Oh yeah, I think Lorenz immediately gets roasted here too.
The 5 most influential lords of the Leicester Alliance. They hold the voting rights at the Round Table conferences. House Daphne used to be included among their ranks, but division from within has hastened their decline. Their vote has since been passed to the emerging Margrave Edmund.
Thanks for the exposition, Gloucester boy.
Boy? I will not.
Now to business. There were some unexpected interruptions, but I've brought soldiers and supplies as promised.
Thanks, Judith. I'll gladly take them off your hands.
Hold your horses, boy. You're misunderstanding. These soldiers are precious to me. I made them what they are. I'm not about to loan them out to someone.
No? Then why did you come here?
What I'm saying is that I'll be joining your army.
Joining your army, but not actually doing any of the fighting.
You're going to fight the Empire with the Knights of Seros, right? Fight for Lady Rhea? Not without me.
That's admirable and all, but we still don't know for sure if Rhea's in the...
Oh, she's there. A witness saw Lady Rhea being dragged off by the Imperial Army after the battle 5 years ago.
Are you sure your source is reliable?
One of my own saw it happen. I'm certain.
It seems we chose wisely when we decided to fight against the Empire.
But you're the leader of House Daphne. Is it okay for you to leave your territory unattended?
And what about you? Is it okay for you to leave the Regan territory unattended?
I've left it in the hands of a reliable retainer and...
And I've asked that retainer to watch over Daphne territory as well.
Wait. You just up and decided to get my retainer to do that without even asking me? No respect, this one.
Error DLC Pack 4 required, release date 2057. Although I guess fingers crossed for her being a playable character in 3 Hopes.
Oh, you haven't met him yet, Professor? His name is Nardell. He strikes me as a really special individual. And he's quite handsome, too.
So that's your definition of handsome?
No objections, then? Good. That settles it. House Daphne is now yours to command.
I'm sure you'd come along even if I refused. So be it. We'll be counting on you, Judith.
Yeah, Nardell. Why would we ever
With
doubt
Judith
that?
joining our forces, we've secured some more troops and supplies, albeit not many.
I'm sorry it couldn't be more.
No, it's enough for the time being. We'll use them to secure even more troops and supplies.
How so?
The key to my plan is Count Gloucester, the leader of the pro-Empire faction in the Alliance.
You intend to sway my father to join the other side?
If Count Gloucester were to switch to the other side, that would basically unify the Alliance. Then we could utilize our full military force in the fight against the Empire.
You don't mean to ask me to persuade him, do you? That would be quite impossible.
I don't plan on it. We'll just take his concerns out of the equation. The Aramid River flows along the border between Gloucester territory and the Empire, right? Of all the bridges that cross it, the Great Bridge of Murden is the only one near Gloucester territory large enough for an army. Currently, the Imperial Army occupies it.
So, if we were to capture the bridge...
Count Gloucester would be freed from the threat of the Empire, thanks to us.
But we have to pass through Gloucester territory to reach the Great Bridge of Murden, do we not?
Yes, and if we attempted it, naturally he would try to stop us.
I am sorry, but I must ask. Surely you do not plan to engage in combat with my father?
Don't worry. I want him as a future ally. What good would it do to waste both of our forces fighting?
Ah, sneaky time.
We can't be stealthy with so many people, but I have a scheme. Preparations are already in the works.
So the Master Tactician is finally going to show us his true power. I'm looking forward to it.
You know, he says we can't be stealthy, but like, we kind of are going to be. You don't have to Metal Gear Solid your way through this, or through things to actually be stealthy. Like, a diversion still counts, as long as we're not noticed.
I'll do my best to live up to that name by making my scheme as impressive as possible.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Lone Moon. The Rose-Colored River. The Alliance army successfully rendezvous with Judith in Aelel. With the addition of House Daphne's forces, the time has come to invade Empire territory.
Meanwhile, that horse in the background, completely unimpressed. Them silly humans.
Preparations are complete. Now it's a game of patience. As they say, good things come to those who wait.
Care to elaborate on this plan of yours, Claude? Can we really do this without battling my father?
Pretty soon, Count Gloucester will need to gather his troops in the northern part of his territory.
Alright, see you, Rad. Thanks for watching. And thanks for the luck. Have fun with whatever you're doing.
You got it, Teach.
The combined forces of the Regan and Daphne houses will threaten the northern part of the Gloucester territory. Nardell, that retainer I mentioned, is going to draw their attention.
We'll take that opportunity to make our way through Gloucester territory and launch a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden.
And are you not concerned about the possibility that I may tip off my father?
The future of the Alliance rests on this battle. I'm certain you won't betray us.
I will ensure our success.
I know you will. If we can win this fight, then our next goal will be to topple Enbar, the Imperial capital. I said before that my plan was to meddle with the Empire, but I'm gonna do you one better. We are going to defeat the Empire, once and for all. But to do that, we can't afford to slip up here. Bear that in mind and prepare yourselves for the coming battle.
By doing paralogs. Alright. Will we get anyone relevant?
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Ah, it feels good to sing nice and loud. Fill my chest up with sound.
Well, I guess not. I guess we at least got the Eloise quote.
You there, youngster. Won't you listen to this old man's troubles? I was born and raised right here in this town. I spent my whole life here. My daughter lives in the Empire, and she sent me a letter to ask if I was keeping up with my daily worship.
Well, hello there, Professor. Is this a friend of yours? Is that so? I was sure you two knew each other. Is there something we can do for you, good sir?
Oh, what a lovely young lady. I was just telling this kind soul a story.
Really? What's troubling you?
Well, I was thinking of going to daily prayer, but my leg's been acting up and I can't walk properly.
How terrible. That's no good at all. May I be of assistance? I'd be happy to lend a shoulder and escort you to the chapel.
Would you? Oh, I'd be most grateful to you. Thank the goddess for sending this young lady to me today.
We'll need your help too, Professor. Here, sir, take my arm. Splendid work, Professor. He really seemed to appreciate our assistance. Putting a smile on someone's face always seems to brighten up the day. Is something wrong? You're giving me a strange look.
Weird question. How do you know something was bothering? I mean, we're part of an army. I think it'd be easy to tell if someone's got problems with their legs.
Oh, how should I put this? I suppose it's just second nature to me.
What do you mean?
It's difficult to describe, but I can usually tell when someone is worried about something. Back there, I could tell that both you and the old man were in distress. I spent a good amount of my life living in the church. Maybe that's why I'm so good at identifying these things?
Alright, we're getting a bunch of backstory for her.
Did I not mention that before? I spent nearly 10 years of my life in the Church of Fargus. Many came to us with their troubles. In my own time of need, I once ran to the church myself, and they helped me. May I share something with you, Professor? It's about a dream of mine.
Sure.
I'd like to work in the church one day. I want to be like the priest who helped me. Never mind. It's not a very realistic dream. Please forget I said anything. If I were someone else, perhaps a commoner without a crest or stature, maybe things would be different. It's a bit sad, but this is the way things have to be. After all, only the goddess can decide our fates.
Oh, good news. We got promoted to goddess. We say you can do whatever you want.
Professor, I asked to be on the sidelines. Why did you put me on the battlefield?
Oh, come on, Hilda, you're the dancer. You're as close to the sidelines as you can be. You're really gonna be that picky.
You did protect me, so I guess I can't complain. Wait a second, you're hurt. Did that happen when you were defending me? Oh, I thought so. How could you be so reckless? Perhaps you'll say that that's what friends do. They look out for each other and save each other. But if I saw you getting attacked, I wouldn't risk my neck to save you.
No, because you danced Lysithea, so Lysithea could save me.
No, don't overestimate me. I don't know if I've told you this, Professor. I have a very impressive big brother. I'm not just saying that. He's strong, smart, nice. He's basically perfect. Before Claude turned up, people talked about him becoming the next leader of the Alliance. Don't mention that to Lawrence, by the way. He never shuts up about that kind of thing.
Yes, they were talking about the guy who's constantly out on shrooms leading the Alliance. I'm sure that would end well.
Anyway, my parents have high expectations for my brother, and he almost always meets them. No one expects anything of me. If something's even a little bit difficult, I find someone else to do it for me. That's what I've done my whole life.
Yep, a very impressive, handsome, strong brother that's always on the shrooms.
Of course! I can't stand the idea of not meeting someone's expectations. I know how people react when that happens. From watching my brother, I mean. People force their expectations on you, and then if you fail, they look so disappointed. Whenever that happens to my poor brother, he looks just devastated. So don't expect anything of me, please. That way, I can't disappoint you.
Won't expect anything, but I believe in you.
You're stubborn. Okay, fine. Keep believing in me. I do want to support you and support my friends.
That's why you're the dancer.
I just don't want to let you down.
I'm not gonna go battle yet, but Alright. Rhea's one. Oh boy. I'd kind of prefer to do that before these two, though. If for no other reason than we don't have to deal with having forced deployments. Although I do find it funny that the way this interface is, it kind of implies that Rhea is going to be a forced deployment, which obviously makes no sense within the context of the actual campaign, but it's, I guess maybe a little humorous how they implemented it that way. Okay. What should Lauren... Oh wait, no, he wouldn't have actually gone... Lawrence wouldn't have gotten anything out of it for riding, because we didn't have him as a riding class. So we're gonna have to aggressively tutor him. Man, what should Balthus get? Like 2/3 of a level? That's pretty eh. I guess I'll probably have a better time finding kills in the tomb, maybe? Or at least doing damage, because we will be encountering a few monsters, and they tend to have bad avoids, so if we stun it, I guess Balthus can run up and hit it a bunch of times. And then depleting a health bar would probably get him a lot of experience. So, it's gonna be kind of annoying as usual, and we can probably make it work.
Ah, Marianne, I've been meaning to thank you. The books that you lent me have proved most fascinating. Would you permit me to offer you tea as a token of my gratitude?
I'm a little busy right now. Maybe later tonight?
Of course. I will look forward to it.
Thank you for inviting me over.
I like how the way that is, it implies you're just sitting at a writing desk to have their tea. Very fancy.
Certainly. Thank you for coming. Oh, and please, relax. This is no formal occasion.
Oh, this tea tastes so good.
Doesn't it just? Oh, this is my absolute favorite. I'm pleased you like it. This pastry may suit your palate also. It is commonly paired with this tea in my homeland.
Ah, it's sweet. It complements the astringency of the tea.
You have exquisite taste, and there is plenty more where that came from. We simply must do this again.
You want to spend more time with me?
Naturally.
Well, that's... Actually, there's something I need to say.
Yes? What is it?
I've been keeping this from you for a while. It's about my crest. It's just terrible.
Please, that's quite enough.
Actually, this is a weird conversation to have after doing Marianne's parallel, because I feel like Lawrence would kind of know everything at that point. Or I guess know enough.
Oh.
You're trembling. If uttering this secret hurts you, then I have no desire to hear it.
It's just...
Your smile is a greater gift to me than any truth. Whatever you have hitherto concealed, I am certain it is essential to you, and I do wish to know it. But not until the day arrives when you can tell me with a smile on your face. I am not the sort of man to prize my own knowledge over others' happiness, you know. Besides, the mystery is part of your charm.
You're funny, Lawrence.
There, that's what I mean. Your beauty has always captivated, but that smile truly warms my heart.
This is the first time I've smiled in so long, and I have your kindness to thank for that.
As I've said, you are perfect just as you are. But I suppose I can take a little credit. Yes, your radiant smile shall illuminate all the world. With me by your side, you will not be able to help it.
I'm looking forward to that.
Definitely one of Warren's better supports.
Oh, do you have an itch back there? I guess you can't scratch it on your own, can you?
Hi, Marianne.
Oh, Claude. It's just you.
Sorry, I know you're in the middle of an important discussion with Dorte, but could I talk to you?
About what?
It's about this thing you think you're burdened with. I've tried to guess what it is.
Please don't. This is making me a little uncomfortable.
Again with this one, Claude probably shouldn't have to guess.
There's no reason to feel uncomfortable. It's not like I plan on saying it aloud. But if my guess is correct, there's something I want to tell you. Will you hear me out?
Fine. I will listen.
Once upon a time, in a faraway place.
What the... Are you telling me a story?
Just listen. Once upon a time, in a faraway place, there was a young boy. This boy came from a despised lineage. In short, his mother was a daughter of the enemy. So the young boy was treated horribly by everyone around him. He hadn't done anything wrong. Everyone hated him simply for existing. Yelling, fighting back, explaining himself. Nothing he did could change his situation. When he was finally old enough, he ran far away from home. He escaped.
It sounds to me like he had no choice. I would have done the same had it been me.
Thing is, after he ran away, he still found himself in the very same position. People in the outside world hated him for where he came from.
Well, now that's...
The boy thought he had no place to go. All he could do was destroy the boundary between the inside and the outside worlds.
Destroy the boundaries?
Right. If there was no outside and inside, just one side to share, then the people outside wouldn't have a reason to hate him anymore, right? It wouldn't be easy, but if he managed it, he could shrug off that burden. The point is, people are born with burdens to carry. That much is undeniable. But whether they bind us or we cast them aside, that's up to us. So I think you should try to cast yours aside, Marianne. Put that heavy burden down. It's time.
But I don't know if I can do it.
It's okay. I'm here for you. We're the same, and I can help you.
The same? Claude, we have nothing in common.
Hey, did you see that, Dorte? Your friend just smiled at me.
Thank you for sharing your story. I suppose I could try casting aside burden, as you say. We can try together.
Let's do that. And when we're free, we can change the whole world.
Yeah, that one and the Warrens one definitely feel like they should be before the Marianne Paralog. Actually, I think we refused Ferdinand before, so we might have to manually do this one.
Take that!
No, it is a little weird when they do that and do like the blackness with the slash lines, especially since like they have combat animations for all these characters. I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to put them in the supports. I guess I could be wrong, but...
Yes, I am in a hurry. Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would be the one to unseat him. But she did it instead, with all the ease and indifference of someone cracking an egg. She put my father under house arrest. She stripped House Ire of its power. Rather than accepting a role as her puppet, I left. Now I fight to topple the Empire. The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving forward, single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing. But it is. That is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's abilities. I saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all. As the head of the noble House Ire, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results, so I will be stagnating here forever. I appreciate your kind words, but you are wrong. I know that I have a massive wall to climb, and I must climb it alone. Even so, may I ask a favor? Professor, please keep an eye on my progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
A little bit of awkward conversation since he's just been on the bench the entire time. Alright. I guess we're exploring now. Which we are gonna talk to people because a number of these characters we didn't have during the last Golden Day run. Wait.
We came from the territory of House Daphnel.
Oh, right.
It's not easy to leave one's home, but it had to be done. Judith asked us so earnestly, there was no way we could have refused. We can trust you, right? I'd hate to end up just another pointless death.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll do all the actually hard stuff.
If we can suppress this Murden, we can invade into the Empire, right? I was in the Empire. Now I will be an enemy. I am having strange feelings. It is with ease that an ally turns into an enemy.
Well, yes, but that's Edelgard's fault. She's the one who saved this war. Alright, Warrens, don't screw this one up again. Increase steam again. Damn. try stay longer, but if this doesn't get byleth in, then I'll probably just... Yeah, I'm not gonna risk Lauren's fainting. Let's see. Guess we could do Balthus again, too. Though, I think Balthus was the one where we didn't achieve anything. Oh god, it's happening again. Look at that, we increased steam and it did nothing. Why? Okay, that's significantly better. Wow, what is this RNG though? That stay longer was definitely not that good. Wow. We used all 5 points and we kind of just barely made it. Like, is Balthus just cursing us? I'm pretty sure that's the second time we've had issues with the sauna because of him.
Things have gotten a lot more interesting since we joined up with Judith, haven't they? Anyone who casually treats Claude like he's just some kid is not a person to be trifled with. I think Captain Gerald would have liked her.
Captain Gerald.
I hope someday I can be as strong, kind, and level-headed as her.
Okay, no one's on the training grounds. Okay, we'll walk it because there's usually some junk to pick up at the bottom of these stairs.
Aw.
No, not this time. I was debated. What do I guess?
War isn't kind to you if you're a recluse. By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack. And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out.
Is that a little pessimistic?
Oh, that'd be awful. Just terrible. Okay, Professor, I get it. I know I'll have to come out.
You get to be an adjutant, so you're not even really in danger.
I had an encounter with Lord Gwendol. How many years ago was it? Back before the academy, I met this girl who I fell madly in love with. And her dad tried to kill me. I suppose he just tried to scare me, but I was sure I was gonna die. Oh yeah, her dad? Lord Gwendol. Crazy, right? I never thought I'd seriously be trying to kill the guy in battle. I kind of don't know how to make sense of it.
Well, you weren't really, but... Sure. Aha, the burdock. Keep doing that. Click after, not during.
Professor. The Great Bridge of Murden isn't just a bridge. It has the features of a fortress. I believe it was built for military purposes by the first leader of the Adrestian Empire. In other words, it's even older than the monastery. So if we occupy the Great Bridge, we'll have to search it from top to bottom.
Right.
Hey!
A surprising lack of items lying around.
Professor, Lady Rhea is in the Empire, isn't she? We should hurry up and find her. So many people in the monastery and nearby towns are worried. I want to ease their minds as soon as possible, Professor. Let's work together to find her.
You're not selling that too well when you're just casually stretching this, it is.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. I was talking to some of the Daphnel soldiers earlier, and it seems that Judith has a weakness. But they wouldn't tell me what it is. I got the feeling they didn't appreciate the question. Pardon me for being curious. That said, maybe keep this to yourself. Not that she terrifies me to my soul, but I'd hate to get on her bad side.
Oh, gatekeeper.
Professor? I've been away from Garreg Mach for a while, but I came back when I heard the rumors of what you were doing. The scars of 5 years ago may still be raw, but it's nice to be back. Anyway, I'm going to start up business here again, so I look forward to your patronage.
I need your help.
Forgot that this girl had this quest. Okay. We'll find the thing.
Hello.
Asking about the weakness of your ally. Yeah. A little dubious,
Professor?
for sure.
Professor, it looks like people are slowly starting to come back to the town. I guess they feel safe now that you and the Knights of Seros have returned. Peddlers have become more common too, so there'll be food and supplies available. After being run down for all those years, it's really becoming livable again.
Taking care of
Excuse me,
business.
could you do me a favor?
Oh right, this is for the black market guy. I forgot we had another combat class, so... I guess we'll be doing this in the rare monster battle, and... Actually, I think we have 3 battles now, so we'll be doing that, and then I guess Rhea's Paralog after? I'm gonna be
Excuse
busy.
me, could you do me a favor?
Okay, I think this is where we're unable to finish the supply runs anymore, because I don't think I've got a Xanadu fruit, and I doubt I'll ever get one.
It looks like people are
Unless we
slowly starting to come
randomly
back to.
found
I
them?
guess the peddlers have become after being run down.
No, I didn't think we did. So I think that's part of one of the ultimate meals.
Professor?
Although what Hilda wants to do with it, I don't know. I guess it's kind of like, why did she want weeds?
What used to be Ire territory lies far to the east of the Great Bridge of Murden, downstream of the Aramid River. For the sake of my family, I wish we could invade the Empire from there. But I do not have the power to advocate for that. Strategically, Murden is more important.
Yeah, someday we'll take it back.
Thank you, Professor. I will not give in. Not until I have restored my noble pride.
On the north side of the Great Bridge of Murden lies the territory of Acheron of the Alliance, and to the south, the Empire's Burgleys territory. Count Burgleys has held the position of Minister of Military Affairs for the Empire ever since the days of Emperor Ionius. The current Emperor seems to have brought the corrupt nobility to heel, but Count Burgleys looks to be an exception.
So Lady Rhea was in the Empire all this time. Glad as I am that Judith told us. I wish we had known this 5 years ago. We spent all that time spread out over Fodlan, searching for the Archbishop and you. It was a mistake to abandon the monastery, to leave it in ruins. Now we're paying for that mistake.
Definitely more meaningful when it's Eloise and not a generic knight.
I see. If our plan succeeds, we'll arrive at the Great Bridge of Murden unscathed. The important part is what happens next. We're evenly matched in terms of military power, more or less. So if we can just launch a surprise attack...
Still be at a disadvantage, technically.
I'll give you that the bridge is basically a fortress. I wouldn't say we're at a loss, but we certainly shouldn't rest easy. But that's why you're here, Teach. No matter the odds, you're the wild card we need to win.
5 years ago, when the Imperial Army attacked Garreg Mach, they moved with incredible speed. But in the middle of all that chaos, she still had operatives watching. The hero of Daphnal's spy network is impressive. She shouldn't be taken lightly.
Yes, she actually has spies, unlike the church. Dude, just spent the entire time being clueless.
The Aramid River separates the Empire and Alliance. It's the largest river in Fodlan. Sometimes it'll flood when there's lots of rain, but at least the land gets some extra water.
Okay, Caspar.
Right. The year 1185 is almost over. From next month on, it will be the year 1186. It's just a date, of course, but it feels significant. I hope next year is a great one.
I see.
What?
Thanks to all that food from Judith, I'm full for once. I've got so much energy. Let me at that Great Bridge of Murden. I'll bust it down myself. Oh, but then how do we cross?
Yeah, Raph, you're definitely stronger this time, but not that strong.
Of course.
I'd heard of the hero of Daphnal, but that was the first time I've met her in person. She's the head of a prestigious noble family? Just like Claude. The Alliance nobility is so odd. Kind of, but I don't mean that in a bad way. You won't find such big-hearted nobles elsewhere. Plus, Judith can drink with the best of them. A woman after my own heart.
Drinking with the best of them. I see.
I don't know where he recruited that man, but Claude's got an eye for great talent. I'm talking about his retainer, Nardell. I've only spoken with him briefly, but he seems to have a fair amount of both brains and brawn, with the skills to match. But there's something about him I can't quite place. Like I've somehow heard of him before.
She says brains and brawn, but like, anytime we fight him in other routes, it's like, yeah, maybe not so smart.
So, that was Judith. Just as I'd heard of her, she was an upstanding person. The same Daphnal blood runs through my veins, and yet I feel as though I am nothing like her. I am but a phantom of what could be.
Yeah, I guess you do differ.
If only I could be even half of who she is.
Maybe. Well...
Yeah. Come on, Gage.
Well, Judith is a wonderful person. So strong and confident as well. Looking upon her, I am sharply reminded of my mother. Not in the slightest. Rather, it is her way of being, her demeanor. Brilliantly bright and positive, like a warm ray of light. I lost my mother long ago. I miss her desperately.
Poor Flame. You know, we don't really get that much on Flame's mom. Like, it's all offhand background blurbs. Which is a little unfortunate. Nadir is about as smart as any other AI enemy. I mean, in terms of story, too, it's like... In those instances, he decides he doesn't want to retreat for whatever reason. And it gets him killed in Crimson Flower.
I would like to believe that I've always made my own decisions. Even so, I cannot deny that some small part of me has always been aware of my father's wishes. Now here I am, concealing our plan, Claude's plan, from his sight. No. The strategy is sound, and I've consented to it. In this fight, I will finally stand upon my own 2 feet, independent of my father's influence.
Good for you.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, Ash is back, so now we get to hear what he wants or has to say.
It's thanks to you that I'm here now. I owe you, Professor. You saved my life. I swear I'll do all I can to repay that debt.
Okay, so that was a little generic.
If Rhea really is in the Empire, then we must defeat the Imperial Army by any means necessary. The people at large are just as concerned for Rhea's safety as we are. The sooner we can settle all our unease, the better.
Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me? It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to? I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority. Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
The battle at ALL was a tactical marvel. You grow stronger with each passing day. Where does your talent end and your crest's power begin? Are they one and the same, I wonder? Most intriguing. Yet it is quite difficult to draw useful conclusions given the situation. It is quite unfortunate I did not achieve my research goals before the war broke out. So much unknown. Now, I fear I will not have those answers even by conflict's end. So very frustrating.
You know, I guess since we casually use use the Divine Pulse when Gerald dies. I guess the story would have us believe that the Divine Pulse is a big part of why Violet's constantly winning. The Battle of LL was a tactical marvel, now we just steamrolled the enemy. I mean, Stride is kind of a tactic, right?
Hearing that the Knights of Saros have returned, the monks have also been coming back. We still don't have enough hands here, but we'll use all that we've got to rebuild the monastery. Until the day that Lady Rhea is returned to us, we have to do all we can.
Next, we face the Great Bridge of Murden. We actually crossed it a long time ago. Do you remember? It was 5 whole years ago.
Yes, 5 whole years.
It seems like so long ago, doesn't it? It's odd how fast time flies. Everyone was still friends then. After the fighting, we all ate together without splitting into our separate houses. I often wish we could go back to those peaceful days.
It's too bad it wasn't actually peaceful days with Edelgard planning behind the scenes.
Legend says that pillars of light fell and ravaged ALL. I was reminded of that when I saw it. Professor? Do you think those legends are true?
It's likely, or yes, it'll likely happen again. I forgot, it's just like, yeah, you don't really have a choice here, you have to agree.
Oh, I suppose you may be right. There's no way to be sure it won't. There's still so many things we don't understand in this world.
Right, right.
Gwendol, whom we saw at ALL, was once a renowned general known as the Grey Lion. And yet, as we fought him, it seemed like he was just looking for a place to die. Even if House Rowe, whom he served, is no more, he shouldn't have just given up on life.
Guess he was too proud to join our side.
Is it true Lady Rhea was dragged off by the Imperial Army? I heard that was true. Why'd they take Lady Rhea? Professor, they didn't take her to kill her, did they?
They probably haven't killed her, or I don't think so. Such choices.
Yeah, good point. If they did, we'd have heard about it by now. You gotta help her, Professor. I'm begging you.
Yay! Thanks!
And also, once this actually loads, new dialogue from the Abyss. So we'll have a chat down here, and then after we'll go cook. And we can move on to doing battling. Well, I guess we gotta tutor first, but we'll battle after that.
Hey!
Oh hey, and Abyss Keeper wasn't invisible this time.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Lots of things happen down here. Lots of reports need to be reported. And for all reportable things, I'm your guy.
Okay, I guess he's done being sad about the night.
Oh. Not sure what brought people back up above, but I'm glad for it.
dining hall, the greenhouse, they're all ripe for the picking again. I mean, for them. Good for them.
No, I don't see how the greenhouse wouldn't be usable. I mean, it might have been overgrown a bit during the interim, but like, if he was looking to scavenge, I don't see what would have stopped him.
House Daphne was kind enough to share their food with us. It may not be much in the grand scheme of things, but the gesture means a lot. The hero of Daphne is something else too, isn't she? Balthus seems pretty taken with her.
I don't remember this guy's
House
portrait
Daphne
being
was
used
kind-
anywhere else.
It may not be much. The hero of Daphne is something else.
So it's like, some of these random civilians have more unique portraits than some of the named enemies. Go figure, right?
Invading the Empire at last, are we? I cannot still the wild palpitations in my chest. I have made myself ready to the extent that I could, but now that the day draws near, I fear that to proceed will be to abandon all hope of restoring the Imperial House of Nouvelle. Which leaves me with no choice but to appeal to you and Claude for that. My dream is in your hands.
Yeah, I guess that messes things up a lot for Constance. Well, I guess she could reform her house as like a house in the Alliance or something.
Huh. That lady hasn't changed a bit since I was a kid. Still intimidating as hell. What a woman. Being me, I'm not nervous or anything. I'm not sure how to approach her. That's all. My luck, she'll treat me like I'm still a kid, even though I'm clearly a full-grown adult man. If that's the angle she takes, maybe I can get some nice hugs out of this. Huh? Oh, nothing.
Okay, Volthus. That was quite the tangent.
Who'd have thought that House Row would show up? They must have been sweating blood to get to Ayla from way out there. Guess it's been a while since I left House Row, so it doesn't bother me much to have to fight them. Kinda always knew I'd be the one to take that stubborn old donkey out. I've been ready for this.
Except you weren't the one who did it.
I've never met someone like Judy. She's easygoing, but at the same time, tough as nails. I bet she'd be real fun to hang out with.
Okay. Man, sure, I like her too.
Judy's great, unlike that other guy, Lord, what's his name? I can't stand people like him. People who think they're always in the right. All he did was make trouble, but he convinced himself it was for a good cause. So infuriating.
Oh, I guess that's that's it. Not much for generic NPCs down here. Are those guys still squatting? Yeah. Squatting forever. Maybe they were glued to the ground and they just can't leave. Alright, so prioritize quad. So we technically don't need any motivation here, but it's like, okay, we don't really need faculty training either, so in the interest of getting all the support conversations that we can, we'll just use these points as necessary. Oh, I am gonna cook for speed here, but that aside, What is blocking me? Huh, that's weird. There's nothing blocking me at all, but I felt like I couldn't actually move around.
Sounds fun! Let me show you my cooking talent. A little more.
Okay, so we've got... So we got Petra, Net, and Ingrid. Actually, I guess we leave Ingrid for last because we can actually adjutant her to him. So... I guess since Petra has still got her paralog to go, let's prioritize her so that she can possibly contribute more link attacks.
That smell.
I would be...
I think Annette wanted someone else too. Well, aside from Claude. I guess Caspar would technically be different, but he's gonna be a low priority for building those, so... guess so. Yeah, right, let's have her and Hilda. How are we doing? Oh, we got plenty for that. Alright, Net.
Yummy! Ooh.
Ignatz. Choice is either Mercedes or Ingrid. And... Although, I want to do the Lawrence Mercedes one, so maybe we'll do Ingrid, Ignatz, Ingrid, and then Mercedes Lawrence.
This is my absolute favorite.
I did not expect...
I'm kind of almost disappointed that Mercedes didn't do any needling of Lauren's there. Okay, there's Ignatz. Ingrid. We're gonna actually get them. I mean, we should be able to get them to align. Or rather, there should be a recipe for it, but I don't know if we'll actually have the ingredients. Oh, here we go.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
I appreciate any good meal.
Wait, huh, Raph has a Shamir support. That's surprising. Leone has the Shamir support as well. so... maybe Leone... Leone with Eloise? I'm probably more interested in that. And picking up on the Shamir one again. Oh, there we go. Grilled herring.
Oh, my favorite food! You've got to try this.
That looks
I don't know what Shamir's tastes are like. That might be a difficult one to align with Raph. Yeah, huh. Not the greatest selection. Okay, well, what else can we do with what we've got? Actually, we might be tapped out. Caspar could support with someone, but... yeah, not really feeling it. I guess we could try for Serial Lysithea.
This is so good. Can I have seconds?
eating delicious.
Alright, let's just go train with Ignatz, I guess.
Professor, the Great Bridge of... I believe in other words, so if...
Actually, let's do these supports real quick.
This one ought to do.
What are you doing, Cyril?
I'm picking out logs to carry back and chop into firewood.
You can't expect to carry all these by yourself. Let me help.
No, I got it. I don't want you getting hurt. Logs are heavy sometimes.
I think I remember this one, actually. I don't think we got past C at all, but... yeah. This is another one of those ones where it's like, oh, it's kind of weird, because Lysithia's actually got a Pegasus she can use to haul this stuff back.
I'm well aware. You should accept the help being offered. I'm older and wiser. I know best.
Lysithia, you seem a bit shaky. You okay?
Yep, totally fine. I'm just kind of losing my grip on this log. Ah! Well, that wasn't much help as it turned out. I didn't realize they'd be that heavy. I couldn't even walk in a straight line.
I told ya, logs are heavy sometimes. It's hard work if you're not used to it.
I feel foolish.
Well, if you've learned your lesson, I'm gonna go carry the other logs.
Hang on. Shouldn't you rest for a bit?
Wood still needs chopping. I got a bunch of other stuff needs doing before sundown, too.
In that case, let me help you carry the chopped wood.
You know how rough firewood is? You'll get splinters if you carry it with your soft hands.
You can't be serious.
You're just not cut out for this kind of work. Look at your hands. They're like a princess's. No point in you learning to chop wood, is there? You don't need to know how to do that stuff. You and me live in different worlds. There's no point lowering yourself down into mine.
Yikes.
Our worlds aren't so different. We're together right now, aren't we?
Sure, we live in the same places now, but that's not gonna last forever. Don't see how it could. Unless I actually turned into your little brother or something.
Oh, weird line to finish that off with. Alright, good night. Hey, thanks for watching. Have a good sleep.
Ooh, you're keeping your room really tidy these days, Hilda. I'm pretty good at cleaning, I found out. I guess I was being lazy before. I figured that if I left it to somebody else, I might lose another vase.
I'm sorry again about that. And about all of the other things I knocked over, too.
Yeah, the shelves and the chairs and my clothes and my makeup.
The shelves? Does, like, Annette just secretly have a Dedue physique?
I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. I put everything back, didn't I?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know, Annette, you should try to be a little more selfish.
That was a quick change of subject.
You said how hard you've been working not to disappoint your family. You cleaned my room, or tried to, because I was feeling overwhelmed. You're always taking on other people's burdens.
You might be right. It could be nice to do something for myself sometime. But if I hadn't tried hard for other people's sakes, maybe I wouldn't have tried at all. I might not have made it this far. So really, I don't regret a thing. Who I am now is the sum of everything I've done.
You're so soft-hearted, Annette.
You really think so?
I didn't mean it as a compliment. But anyway, I just thought of something you can do for me. You can take a nap with me.
Whoa there. A little forward, aren't you? And it has the Felicia curse. Yeah, I suppose she does, doesn't she? Although at least Annette's not poisoning anyone by accident.
A nap? But I'm not done with my chores.
Yeah, I could use a little shut-eye, and it feels nice to snuggle up with someone.
Super whoa. Are we sure this isn't actually an A support that leads to them having a paired ending?
So, why don't we lie down for a bit?
Are you sure it's okay to nap right now? I still have stuff to do for the professor.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Later I'll help you with your stuff, and it'll be done in no time.
Oh, fine. Just for a bit. The sunlight coming through the window is awfully nice.
Isn't it? Nothing better than a nice lazy nap in the middle of the day.
It really is relaxing.
Why did it switch back to the open eye portrait?
Already dozing. She must have needed this nap really bad. I'm feeling a little drowsy myself. Sleep well, Annette.
I don't understand why they had to use the open eye portrait there. That was a little strange. Alright. Let's do tutoring and then actually go fight stuff. I guess there's a birthday in there somewhere too, so we'll have to do tea, but... Alright. Well, at least B seems like it's gonna come fairly easily for Lorenz here. Still need to find our way into B+ afterward. And I guess he also has to work on his lance. What do I have for goals for him? Authority, actually... B seems like it should be just fine, really. Not quite sure why we were pushing that much harder. So we should do lance riding at this point. What is he short on? I know he didn't have 100%. Let's see. Riding. Oh, we didn't actually restore his motivation. Whoops. Well, I guess we can switch his goal to focus riding. It's not like he needs anything else right now. Although, I have my doubts that he'll actually make it before he's actually level 30. But we'll see. I'm also having doubts about getting that bolting Varhilla, but whatever. Okay. I think we can trade Leonie off of authority. 'Cause she's at A, and that's about as good as it gets, so we can do... I don't know, just bow focus. Do this to maybe help Mercedes get into that. Even though, I guess, I'm not sure if Bishop will be that helpful to her, but we'll see. Could give Claude bow crit. Not sure how much it helps him, but we could get him bow crit. Actually, Ignatz has bow crit. Can we fit? We could probably drop hit points +5. It's not like Ignatz is taking hits anymore. Or in danger of it. I think it's probably about time we drop close counter for Claude too. He's at a point where he's not really using that.
Good fuel.
nicely. I guess we're gonna be finishing off everyone anyway, so it almost kind of doesn't matter, just because we're doing battling, which means we're gonna have pretty limited tutoring available.
Nope. I'm getting it.
Let me just double check here. Alright, Quad was getting riding, so maybe we could get move +1 down the line. I'm not really sure how hard we want to pursue that, though. Maybe we should just concentrate bows. Ferdinand did get to D3. I mean, it's not great, but D battalions at least opens up enough stuff, but I feel like I want to try to get him to Paladin for his Parwa, even though he's probably still not going to be that useful. Actually, yeah. It's probably not going to be that helpful, because, like, I could also try to get him Lances, but he's just probably not going to have the strength for Swift Strikes to matter, even if he does get there. Let's see. I guess D is probably going to have to be good enough for Bernie, too. So we want to try to get her to Encloser, which seems slightly dubious. I guess it depends on how much fighting Byleth does. Do we want Petra working towards Sea Authority? Feels like a bit of a lost cause, although it's not like B Bows is gonna help her. Unless she gets a combat art? I can't remember if she does. But yeah, I guess we'll leave her. Concentrate Faith for Resettas. Alright, I think that covers it.
I gotta ask you something.
Do now. I had to leave my grandpa in charge of taking care of my little sis while I'm away. I was thinking I should send him something nice to say thanks. Any suggestions? A shiny necklace, a sturdy walking stick, or a tough-looking hat? Sturdy walking stick? It's definitely not the necklace, but I'm not sure which will be the 50 and which one will be the 25. I'm gonna go sturdy walking stick.
That could work.
Ah, here's the 25.
Professor.
Not exactly the most imposing figure on the battlefield, so I think it's best for me to focus on my bow skills and do my work from a distance. Well, we're not really using you for anything else, Ash, so knock yourself out.
Professor, I'm here. I wanted to take you up on your invitation. You have my thanks. What a lovely fragrance. All right.
Dreamy nights. Wait, that doesn't seem like a great thing. Most of your future. No?
right.
Really? Things that bother him is a thing? That's interesting. Monastery rules?
I can't believe it.
Yeah, that was a weird set. I definitely did not expect things that bother you to be an Ignatz thing.
Alright.
Thanks for anything, your monastery security. Thanks for everything?
I can't believe it.
Well, pleasant enough, I guess.
Thank you for the delicious tea. I'd be happy to join you again whenever you like.
I'm counting on you.
No objections here.
At least we tried.
Rip.
Practice is paying off.
Alright, so we wanted to swap close counter for bow crit. It's actually funny, I never expected to end up swapping bow crit in. I guess maybe for Ignatz, but for Claude I was not really expecting to do that. Anyone else we need to swap stuff on? Actually, we're not really using close counter on Leone. Is there anything better? Although, I guess... Nah, I'd probably better leave it. Because she does have the durability to actually bait stuff if I need to. So, for now, we'll leave it. I guess I might end up giving her bow crit as well down the line. We'll see. Oh yeah, right, we actually got Pavis on all this. Is that actually... 15 decks? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna count on Pavis at all. Maybe I should actually give him the Dex +4. Just to help his hit a little bit. I don't know, have we updated battalions at all lately? Kinda seems like we don't need to. Actually, did... Yeah, Lawrence did get up, his horse... Ah, man. 46%. I mean, we've got the Master Seals if we just want to throw one away. Just to see if we can maybe get it before we do this 3-battle marathon. Because otherwise, we're gonna have to wait till next week, so... You know what? Knock yourself out, Lorenz. Okay.
Was there any doubt?
Yeah, there was a lot of doubt, Lawrence. But I guess that's a thing now. Well, I suppose we can change his goals. We don't need to care about lances, so just go hard reason. Actually, let's go back to reason faith. "46%'s got nothing on Lawrence, the noblest of nobles." Sure, we'll go with that. Like, seriously, I was not expecting that to actually work. Alright, well, Balthus, you're the only one lagging behind, so we need to feed you. What map is... Oh, this... is this the Swordmaster set? Yeah, this is the Swordmasters. Well, I guess the good thing is... Balthus has so much deef that... it kinda doesn't matter. Like, if they get him below half, then he stops taking damage. Problem though is that these guys are all Swordbreaker users, or not Swordbreaker, Axebreaker users. So I almost want to give him training gauntlets, so you can at least try to hit them back. He's still gonna have a very bad hit rate against them though, like... Is that 124 against 59? If I put his prowess back on, which is really low, it's still not gonna be great, but we'll see what we can do. Okay, are there any lances here? That is a definite no, so yeah, we'll swap Lancebreaker out for now. So that gives him 130 hit, which is still not amazing, but that puts him at 71? I guess he might actually hit this now?
How long have you been standing there?
Okay, curious. Thanks for the raid. Hello, XG Headshot. And hello, Dark, or XG Dark Venom. And thanks for the follow, Headshot. I get all your raids. I assume you got raided a few times then? How was your adventures as a big burly guy in Lost Ark? Oh, XG Headshot raided you when you were about to raid him. I see. The old preemptive counter raid tactic. Very sneaky. Yes, actually, that's good to hear. Going well, you got distracted and talked to chat for a good hour before leveling up. Well, to my understanding, that's a standard MMO experience, so glad that worked out for you. Game's been going pretty well. So far, we haven't done anything too hard. Although we're about to run into a difficult paralog and I guess technically 2 battles, but I don't expect this one or the next to take too long. This is like a training battle. We actually, it's been a while since we hopped back into Swordmaster, so we're gonna run that for a while we don't have to deal with foliage. Am I gonna be fast enough to not get doubled back? Well, actually, I guess it's quick riposte, so we'll definitely get doubled back unless I use Wind Sweep. So we'll have to keep that in mind. It's definitely weird to have Laurens actually have real movement now. He's going from 4 to 7. So proud. So yeah, we're just gonna hop in here. We're trying really hard to train Balthus up here because he's been lagging behind. We really want to put him on a horse, but he's not a high enough level for that yet. So he's a big, clanky armor guy who constantly falls behind the team because he just can't move fast enough. Wait, want to hear something funny? This one time, a streamer friend and you raided each other at the same time, so you had raidception? Wait, how did that work then? Like, was it just the offset made it so that someone eventually ended up as the actual recipient? Or did Twitch just throw up? One more check. Do we have anything we need to repair? So the last thing we need to do is break our weaponry against a bunch of fast enemies. We're probably... yeah, we're probably good on the silver bow. Like, this is not a great durability level, but we can forge it next map. But really, I don't think Ignatz should have to use the silver bow here. These guys are not in a great position as they approach us. I guess maybe we'd want to repair Leonie's iron bow. So we are gonna have to kill a few of these guys rapidly. Actually, let's see. We could just trade. Who has... yeah, let's trade with Raph, and that way we can squeeze more uses out of this. You equipped it on his, and it was so weird. Hard to explain. You actually read an in-stream afterward. So... you do it differently from how I do. I do what Math Magician says, and usually I end my stream before I raid. If not, it keeps running. You made that mistake. Oh, so you raided, then you left your channel still going. Whoops. Sure, the Swordmasters don't have pass, so if we wanted, we could also have Balthus take a pot shot. And then have Ignatz trade his weapon away.
Oh yeah!
Steady now.
A crit rate. You could actually just insta-give this guy.
My orders?
Pure crit!
Speaking of crits.
Alright, who's next?
Just like that. What's my strategy?
At the ready.
Yeah, we can just do this as Iron.
I fought and won.
So we just need to make sure these guys can't get into our back line. And then we just let Balthus fight it out with these guys otherwise.
Shall we?
I don't really like that hit rate.
Let's make this quick.
We better just be safe here with lights up here. Although, I guess we do have impregnable wall here. He's just a little short with his more accurate magic. It's annoying.
A nobleman does his duty.
Man, do we want to talk about disgusting ranged?
No time to slow down. Shall we?
Hey, this is... I mean, we've had that range with Lysithea for a while, but it just looks even more brutal when we're attacking from across the river like that.
Leave it to me.
I'll do my best.
I guess we'll just hang out here and wait. So we can't afford to just jump right into their territory here, so we'll just leave that as at Hilda gaining experience. Wow, that double crit hit. But now that they've done that, we've got King of Grappling active, so now Balthus takes no damage.
Just a scratch.
Let me paint you a picture. I took care of it.
Someone's fired up.
It's over. It won't be in vain.
I can Swordmaster crit too.
Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
Oh, I didn't set up my adjutants the way I probably would have wanted them to. Oops. Actually, who has my other adjutants? Because Bernie is okay where she is, but I should have given someone to Balthus. Casper with Hilla, that's kind of a waste. Well, actually, I guess it gets Casper levels. And then the double healer stack, of course, which doesn't really help anyone, but, you know.
Thanks.
Won that fast.
Yeah, he actually gets decent experience too. Not great, but it's something. So yeah, 47 proc. Pretty sure that's more than any of these guys have for attack now. Well, I guess I could heal Balthus back up, because might as well get the experience for it. It's not like if this guy double crits again, it's not really gonna matter. I guess I need to be careful not to lose the armored core, but I feel like it'd be really hard to take that much battalion durability without really realizing it on this map. Yeah, Balthus only did 4 damage. I guess that does take away his damage output by doing that. He loses 6 strength, but that's okay. Like, cause technically sandbagging a little bit here helps him grow faster. Cause he's still fighting the Swordmaster. Of course those guys are coming for the other units. how close it is. That's fine. Oh, Hilda can't reach though. Oops. Got her a bit too far back. Who has I don't know if I've got anyone with show. I guess Lorenz can draw back.
Should have seen that coming.
Good form.
It was fierce, it was iron, and it was in his face.
Yeah.
I owe you one.
Actually, if we're being serious about this, I should probably, assuming he actually has the damage, we should actually curve shot this area. Big armor knight with a bow.
Like
Totally legit.
That's life.
Well, I mean, if we're technically speaking, strength and deep are almost all he really needs. I guess hit points would be nice too. But like, the idea with Balthus is just to not take damage from anything physical, so...
Thanks, pal!
As long as he keeps gaining deep, I guess I'm okay.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
I guess we're actually advancing now. Kinda just gaining momentum. How far can this bonus reach? So Ignis could technically be out of range, killing this archer.
I'll defeat you!
Well,
For the future of Vodland.
Rip him.
Pull out all the stops.
All is going to plan.
That's gotta hurt. Good timing.
And after hitting 28 there, that experience gain definitely fell way off. Maybe, well, I guess the rare monster battle in the next area will be more level appropriate, so he might be able to make it off of that. Although we won't be able to certify him, unfortunately. actually can do this. Probably strength on this. Slightly more damage. Cobalt is an imbecile, but who's the one attacking into an armor with your sword? Check and mate. Ah, that's gonna one-shot him. Yeah, whatever. It's probably better that we don't worry too much about it. Because it's not like this boss is worth that much experience. Well, That's... Actually, we can enclose him. And then I guess we could potentially accidentally crit, but I guess if it happens, it happens.
Strategy in motion.
Yeah, well, I guess Claude's getting that.
You got yourself killed.
We gotta remember to repair the battalion after this. Oh, nice. That means we can actually hit him twice. So that helps a little bit with his experience gain. Oh hey, we don't even need to use Curve Shot now.
You're fresh out of luck.
Oops, sorry I got a little distracted there. Thanks for the raid again, Cat. Or Curious if you're still around. And have a good sleep. Battle in the Kingdom. This isn't gonna be the Tailtean Plains, is it? No, this is probably one of the cities? Although, wait, yeah, it might be. Yeah. Invaded by a giant bird. And so these Fortress Knights and the Brigands can actually damage him, but Balthus gives no craps about these grapplers. Okay, first things first, let's remember to actually do our adjutants. Let's see, who's Mercedes going with? I guess Petra already finished up with Ignat, so technically she can go wherever. Probably with Balthus, so that she picks up a ton of experience just for being there. Then Mercedes wants to hang with Warrens or Ignats, and I think we'd prefer the Warrens one for now. Oh wait, I guess we want Casper now. What's Casper got for options? Not a lot. He's already finished up with Wrath. So I guess, yeah, I guess we put Casper with Balthus? Whatever, I guess. Whatever gets him the weapon experience. And the, I guess, normal experience.
Welcome. Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Yeah, I guess now that we're not facing Mass Swordbreaker or Axebreaker, we'll just gonna swap that to... I guess Lancebreaker, there's one paladin on this map in general. This might be a little bit rough for him. Actually, you know what we should be using? Is the axe, what is this, the Ukon Vasara? Because I don't think it's any less accurate than the hammer. Actually, it's more accurate than the hammer. So he could maybe do something with this. Suddenly with this, he's got what, another 38? Yeah, plus 19 plus 19, so another 38, which gives him, 91 attack. I don't think that's one-shotting, but that's freaky for these Fortress Knights. I guess we can hit most of the formation with Stride, too. Okay, anyone else need repairs? We can probably leave it. We'll definitely want to do some repairs before the actual paralog. These grapplers are all gonna run after the bird. Which means they might actually end up killing it before we reach it. Because I don't think the wings protect against punches, oddly enough. Yeah, so we might be in a bit of a hurry, depending.
I'll do my best.
Well done.
Steady now.
I'll defeat you.
A 42
Still
crit
alive.
chance.
You're amazing.
Shall we? Thought you could best me?
Let's make this quick.
The exact kill on him over there.
Leave it to me.
Wow, that's actually surprisingly close to a one-shot there. A little bit of overkill just for good measure.
Shall we?
Thanks. I will not die yet.
What's my strategy?
Allow me to demonstrate.
Well, I guess that's a thing. I'd almost rather use the Frikugel here just because it's not being super overkill.
Won that bet.
At the ready.
My orders?
Don't even need to use Fierce Iron here. Punch your way through full plate. It's a winning strategy. Really? You went after the unaggroed grapplers. Things are about to get a little messy. You know, if we kill this guy, Balthus can just run straight in and not care, because none of this stuff is gonna damage him. Aside from this Fortress Knight who is not gonna be able to get close enough. Yeah, at this point, Balthus has almost free reign.
Thank you.
So instead we'll move towards the middle.
I've got no time for mercy.
Ended up being a bit of a weird stride, but whatever.
It was the least I could do.
As long as it gets Balthus the thing. Man, this bird is probably gonna get wrecked. Wow, nice whip. Man, the AI for the monster is... what is it even doing? That's my kill. Yeah, we kind of just watch the fireworks as they can't do anything to Balthus. We might have to help him out against the enemy fortress knight, but aside from that, he's set. Fortunately, Balthus' damage is not the greatest.
You lost that one. Perseverance is the key.
Yay, S rank. S rank authority, which actually doesn't get as much of anything. That should get them moving. Probably get 29, I guess, depending on how much the kills are worth afterward. Although I guess there's no real hurry, but...
I can do this! For
Well,
the
I guess
future
he's
of
dead.
Fodlan.
Maybe that's too strong, I suppose.
This ends here!
0 damage critical.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Alright, that was a bit of experience for Mercedes.
It's over. Another victory.
Unsurprisingly, they wanted to try to pick on Violet, but unfortunately for them, I have the moves. Or the move combat arts, rather. What do these guys have? Wait, Defiant Speed? Yeah. That's funny. Still didn't save him.
Sounds like a brawl. gotta hurt.
D? Nice, we got D.
Those can't get much bigger.
And speed, you know, that whole 7 speed is gonna help him. Get him a little closer, we might be able to set up a kill. Or I guess easier kills. I think this guy just body walked the enemy fortress knight. No, never mind.
You're fresh out of luck. Timing. Thanks, pal.
Put quad in here. Still not any better. Whatever, I guess. If both his admits there, I just kill him with my Scythia.
Practice makes perfect.
The results speak for themselves.
Do they, Casper? I mean, he does have 28 strength. It's not that bad, but... Still getting a little cocky there, ain't ya? Oh boy, Gwendol Guardian. But I don't know if I'm really ready to do these other ones, just because I don't think the characters are prepped yet. I guess the Fates Beneath, with the way Caspar has been progressing, wouldn't be bad, but I think we'll do Eternal Guardian. Actually, it should get us a better shield too for both of us, which will help him be even tankier.
Here you are, Teach. Take a look at this. I found it in Rhea's room. It's addressed to you.
Did you enter her room on your own?
Well, I know it's not necessarily fair to Rhea, but there's no way I wasn't going to take a look. I thought I might find some valuable information. Or even some treasures that could be useful for the coming war. In the end, all I found was that letter. I obviously couldn't read it before you did. Go ahead, I'm sick with curiosity.
Dear child, I have little time, and so I will keep this brief. I asked you to take care of things should something happen, but I wish to make myself useful as well. I left a treasure at the Holy Tomb. Please take it. However,
Note that I set a bit of a trap to prevent thieves from stealing it. Please take ample precautions so that you are not harmed when you retrieve it. May Sothis protect you. Rhea.
Her handwriting is messy. She must have written it right before that battle 5 years ago. That treasure, if it belongs to Rhea, there's no doubt that it has great value. It would be bad if some thief managed to sneak off with it. Let's go and get it, Teach. Great. But there's a trap there that might injure us? Huh.
Yep. And as if any thieves could run off with
Just to be
stuff
safe,
from
here's
here.
a friend I'd like to invite as well. After all, who knows what lies ahead?
Apparently, Ray does not know the meaning of restraint. Yeah, we can actually deploy Mercedes this time. I don't know if we want to deploy Bernadetta. That feels silly. It's like, she doesn't have Encloser yet, and her strength's gonna be behind. Like, she's just not really set up to do the things she can usually do. So we'll just keep her as an adjutant. Since Mercedes is deployed, I guess we'll put Ingrid as an adjutant for Claude. I still think we'd rather do... Actually, Caspar's overshot Petra here. Still, I think I'd rather run Caspar as the adjutant for... Balthus isn't really going to be able to get as much combat here, so maybe we do it with Hilda? Even though eventually the dance experience is going to run out. I feel like at least it's guaranteed compared to whatever combat any of the other units are gonna see. I guess maybe he'd be okay with Lawrence? Actually, let's have another glance at the map here. I mean, these warriors will probably run forward. Give us easy targets. Still, I don't know if hanging with Lawrence is gonna be that good for him, so we'll just do it with Hilda. Okay, so the spooky things here are the... no, not you. It's Warlocks with bolting. 39 crit. And one has 52 attack. Although we should be able to survive it. We're running... Swordmaster Byleth here. Or even I think Assassin would have enough bulk too. And Sword Devoid, or Crit Avoid plus 10 from the Sword rank 5. So we don't need to equip anything special to have the luck required to not get crit. So we'll have 40 and they'll have 39 crit, so we cancel it and then some. I thought there was more siege over here. So a lot of guys with Jits Ragnarok. So there's those two bolting. I swear there was a bolting on the left though. Guy's got wind, that's not... Apparently the bolting's all on the right, although I guess there's a bow knight? Yeah, there's a bow knight here. The bow knights aren't quite as threatening though. I guess we could just bring Petra. We don't really have anyone else prepared. Although, I guess we could also bring in Nat and her rally botting. Does she actually have all of her rallies? No, she does not. Never mind. I guess we're doing Petra. For all the good she'll do. 21 strength is a little bit low. Waning shot? Oh, -5 strength, I see. Interesting. We still have Night Dealer on Leonie, but it's kind of pointless because I've stopped using lances with her. So I guess we'll swap in Break Shot. I'm not sure if we're gonna actually end up using Monster Crusher, because Fierce Iron Fist is probably still gonna be stronger. But yeah, I guess just in case. I think these are magic immune too? Yeah, anti-magic armor, so we'll have to probably deal with their barriers via curve shot and whatnot. Oh yeah, and Lance of Light attacks res, I believe. That's gonna be a bit annoying. Actually, I guess we can wind sweep. Wind sweep and his volley, you know.
Well, is that the... Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the... Thanks a bunch.
And for all the repairs we wanted to
Thanks
do.
a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the... Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Sponsors don't have an account as armor. There is much.
Welcome. Is that the one?
I don't
Thanks
think I
a
have any
bunch.
black sand steel. Oh, you know what I should buy?
Is that
Brave
the one?
sword.
Thanks a...
Have
Come
it
back
available.
soon. Well,
So that's definitely an oversight if I didn't get any black sand steel. Oh, I do have a bit. Probably not enough to do Wado and then Wado plus. But I could do a Killing Edge plus. Although, actually, is that really gonna be necessary?
come back.
Like, I bought that because I'm running Swordmaster and it'd be kind of funny, but at the end of the day... 44 attack against what? 17 prods, so... Okay, I guess we need the silver. Or to use the steel. So I guess we could use the Killing Edge. Now I have it forged and it should be fine. Like, now that's doing 32 twice. Actually, wait. I think I mapped that wrong. Because the training sword was 44, not... Yeah, it's 44, so that's actually... 27. So she actually straight one rounds like that. But I guess if we're gonna be a sword master, we might as well have a Killing Edge on hand just in case. I think Lysithea just kills this guy straight up through his res with miasma. It's a little nasty. Oh yeah, I should give, yeah, Petrodism to the battalion. Let's not forget that. Fuel Solid's tempting, but there's no plus attack on this one. Although I guess it might be when I level it up, but... I feel like if she's gonna try to contribute, she needs to have the plus physical attack now, so we'll give her the Ceres Pegasus Co. Yeah, he still has Retribution. Good, good. I think we're just about ready. Before we do this, I'm gonna refill my drink real quick, so give me a second. Alright, I'm back. So we're gonna want to go up this right side. I've split up the forces before, and it's never really been great. It's not particularly fast. So I think I'd rather concentrate forces, get rid of these oppressive bolting tomes. And then, we should have a lot of room to work from there. Even though we'll probably have some Bonates incoming, they're a lot less scary to deal with for a lot of my physical units, so... Alright, we're city still has my old stride, right? Okay, good. Or the opening turn hinges on that, so we need to make sure that's actually a thing.
There's something there. Are those the devices that Rhea warned us about? Those are the Phantoms, and some of them are giving orders. Let's target those first.
At your service.
Apologies. Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
My orders?
Silly dark bishops.
I'm not dying here.
Steady now.
Oh, I also meant to pull a killer bow out of
Still alive.
Impressive.
the convoy to give to Ignatz. It's not too late for that. We can swap that up in a second here.
Shall we?
Yeah.
But we want to clear out these dark bishops so we can start pulling. Let's see. This should be fine, just having Ignatz do this again.
Let me paint you a picture. I took care of it.
Decent form.
Oh, yeah.
This might pull the warriors too. I think.
At the ready.
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
I will prevail.
That's about all we can do. It's a little bit annoying that we're jammed up here, but again, once we get rid of these boltings, then things will open up for us.
Giant monsters. It would be best to take care of whoever's controlling them straight away.
I guess this is where having rally magic would have been a little helpful.
Shall we?
I guess Raph could do this, but I also wanna... Well, no, actually, we don't need rally strength. So I guess, yeah, we'll have Raph clean this guy up.
You should have seen that coming.
Well done.
Alright, so this lets us counterattack the bolting gems. Just double checking it to make sure. And we'll take 31 damage if we get hit. Although we're a sword master, so we got pretty good avoid. Actually, I guess it'll be lower because our magic avoid is probably not as good, but you know. We're just barely not doubling the Dark Spikes there. Although, we probably don't want to burn through Dark Spikes doing that. Holding range is so wide, it can be a little bit hard to tell. Actually, I guess between Claude and... Lysithia, we can kill these. He does have Miracle though, which means that's not a guaranteed kill for Claude. Yeah, it's a 25% chance for Miracle too, so I think we'll just get this guy then.
No time to slow down.
I'd like to try to economize at least a bit here, just because... we are on a timer for Retribution running out. And I'd like to use the one Retribution on both buildings, and then save the other one so we can use it against the Bow Knights if necessary.
I'll do my best.
We'll go ahead and not rush ourselves here. My lightning is stronger than your lightning.
Turn the tides. Bernie's just no good.
Yeah, I kind of remembered that happening. We could actually use Retribution to kill this Bow Knight. It's 45 against his 29, so we'd be hitting only 16. Alright, we probably actually need to use a Killing Edge this time. Actually, Silver Sword, 54. Still wouldn't be enough. I guess we get a Rally Strength from Raph. I guess we could just double Crest Proc. I guess one was enough, but we could just Crest Proc and say, you know what? We don't need quad to team up on here. We're just done. Zero hit, you'll love to see it. Alright, and I think because this mage is heading our way, it'll also, or I guess not mage, bishop, it'll also aggro these warriors, which is fine. We actually kind of prefer that. So we want them to come to us, wherever possible.
Did the trick.
Another victory.
That's another Mortal Kombated. Yeah, see, that's why we don't hope that Miracle fails, because it definitely can and will proc.
The Blade Breaker taught me well.
Still far from the top.
Raphael actually kills stuff when he keeps up in strength. Who'd have thunk it? Indeed. Alright, and I believe we were still counting Blade Breaker mentions as Gerald. So we're gonna go ahead and add to the counter.
Won that bet.
So it's 54 against 16. It's 38. That hits. It's a little tight fitting everyone in here. Yeah, I guess Petrol will just have to hang back a little. Okay, it's crit rate. Lower than the bull thing, so that's fine. Let's see. force it to move either here or here in order to attack us here. Although I think it's gonna just drive by. I seem to remember this forecast lying, because these guys are just patrolling.
Thanks.
But we'll see. It's definitely feeling a lot more nice and open here. As soon as we get rid of this bolting, then things will look a lot better. I might actually ignore most of this left side and kill. So there's 4 commanders. Yeah, I might just like come up the right side and snipe the commanders rather than drawing this out more than is necessary. Yeah, that's what I thought. It does complicate things though, because we are on turn 5, yeah, so I've got 2 turns of Retribution left. And I'm not sure if this guy will change his mind if we aggro the bolting and try to focus fire us. So we have to be careful of that. We could probably pull this guy, which might pull the bolting guy without us needing Retribution. Which would then let us do other funky shenanigans. That way we're not waiting around for an extra turn. Although we may also just end up killing this guy. So we got swap on, right? Okay.
No time
Yeah, I
to
guess
slow
we're just
down.
gonna kill that guy straight up. I guess if we didn't have swap, we could just drop Impregnable Wall on Lysithea, but that would also waste tome uses, so let's not do that. Also stride this. Which might be how we want to do it next turn. Let's see. If we're gonna do that, we want to put all of our flyers over here. Or anyone with high move, really. Unfortunately, that kind of doesn't include Lorenz, just because these stairs are awful for ground cavalry, annoyingly enough. It's a little bit too much coverage. Although, I guess we can get back and pull this guy. So kill him, pull back. So I guess we'll probably want to use our warp here. I think the warp's worth using just to get rid of the stupid bolting. Actually, hold on. Oh no, he'll counterattack, but Moist if he has Thyrsus attacks. That's a weird thing about this game compared to a lot of other Fire Emblems. Normally, Siege Tomes aren't allowed to counterattack, but the way they did it here, apparently bolting is allowed to counterattack as long as it's actually in range, which is a little terrifying.
You can do it!
Well done.
Let's make sure that we can kill you too. So he does have a battalion, so he might have a little bit better durability, but he does not. Because we're inside the 3 range, he doesn't get to
All is going to plan.
So rip him.
There is still room for improvement.
We're gonna go here. There we go. Apparently the bow weighed us down just enough to give him 5 Wisted hit, except that's basically no hit just because of the way 2 double RN works, but better safe than sorry. And also, the sword doesn't suffer penalties for retribution countering, whereas for whatever reason the bows are so programmed to. A little bit of an annoying quirk. See that for experience. Thank you.
I won't let this hold me back.
Watch and learn. This could turn the tide.
That's why Retribution's so great, though.
Bernie's just no good.
Ooh. Kind of a good thing we're not using this Bernie. These golems are coming back, which can be a problem. Or I guess the one golem's coming back here. I think this one's gonna go over here, then start coming back. Maybe not. The temptation is to pull both snipers, which will probably bring the groups, but I feel like if we're being safe, we just pull this guy. Set up for an emergency stride formation, just in case things go sour. Alright, so we are still technically out of range here. But yeah, that's why if we're gonna have listed crit at all, we need to make sure or listed crit on us when we're being attacked, we stack up prot like with Volta, so it crits for 9. Which is like, whatever, man. Brutal, man. Look at Leone go. Just destroying this our grappler. Point blank bully, who needs that? Just brute force him.
Make a difference?
Bet you're actually getting to do things.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Nice unnecessary crit.
Sorry, but I must.
I admire you.
we want to use a stride next turn, we could easily pick off this guy. Or even this turn. Probably a good use of resource, just cause like otherwise these guys patrolling are gonna cost us or make us spend like another 5 turns trying to get at him. And killing him depowers their stats a bit.
Much needed.
Yeah! Apologies.
They may be phantoms, but they can still be harmed. Let's take out the other commanders.
Since this guy's gonna be coming in here, I almost feel like we want to pull this guy too.
I owe you one.
Might pull the rest of the group, but I mean, we've got enough firepower from gambits and stuff we haven't used that this guy is pretty screwed. So, I feel like it's not a bad move. But we do need to actually get both the suits. Alright, I guess that guy is just not gonna carry.
Still alive.
Take him out of the equation. I guess Balthus's dex is so low that he doesn't need a listed crit with the smash.
We still have a long way to go.
Don't even need smash when Hilda's in range.
Huh, smells like a brawl.
Nice. I love it. Alright, I think we're gonna jump this one, get it out of the way. Probably kill the 2 golems here. I'm gonna just probably ignore the left. Come up, kill the 2 golems on this side, come up here and snipe these guys. I guess that does mean we want to avoid using the other stride unnecessarily. It really is quite curious how these enemies patrol in a way that has them ignoring stuff that would normally be in their attack range. Like, I wonder what we'd have to do to provoke these things. Just like stand directly in their path? What are we starting with? And we can open up with a gambit. Which we probably should. Wait, Lysithia's is magic, so that's not gonna work. Let's see if Petra can land hers first and then go from there.
We have this covered. I have a strategy.
Nice. So I guess next we have... We could have both us do his too. And his is actually guaranteed.
Unleash!
Yeah, Fierce Iron Fist still definitely deals way more damage. rare not induce volley. But Ignat's doing that is basically adding 15 damage to Raph's attacks, so it's pretty worth it. That wasn't worth as much experience as I thought it would be.
Gotta train harder.
Well, as long as he keeps getting strength. Because, like, 33 strength plus Fierce Iron Fist equals, oh god, you are exploding. I feel like Blessed Bows maybe not necessary here. Just casually doubling with Seraphim. And then critting. Nothing to see here, just carnage.
It's done. I see.
Yeah, Lure Stance Plus,
I'm
just in
impressed.
case we want to dodge tank with Lysithia. Spoilers, we really don't want to. Oh, it's because it's just... It's over more to the left. I was like, hold on a second. Why is it not expanding when I move here? Well, you see. Alright, who's ready for round 2 of shenanigans?
Here it goes. I will help too.
Rip him to shreds!
Probably should have just done that instead of the monster bots on the first one. Oh, these guys get mithril. I kind of want to nail this other one here. Because mithril is for brave weaponry. I should have been paying a little more attention to that. So yeah, I think I want to get that third golem if I can.
In a hurry to die, are you? Ha!
Nice. Good level for Lauren, see it.
This...
We'll destroy you!
These crit rates. I'd like to note that Hilda has more hit points than Balthus as a dancer. Excuse me, but what? Actually, since he's stunned. Oh, Raph's not fast enough to quad. Yeah, I don't think there's any way Raph would be fast enough. Well, actually... Never say never. Nope. Still, oh wait, I guess he's still way down. Yeah, it's not quite. I guess he's trying. Raph's just not a speedy guy. Okay, so if Balthus takes his kill, is that actually gonna be worth more? I don't think that was worth much more than the other bar. I didn't think it would be, but...
Appreciate it.
Sometimes it's hard to remember if there's a differentiation in some of the mechanics. So I want to pull this Bow Knight out to clear this other stuff. I wonder if it's gonna aggro everything else. That could make things interesting. But I almost have to do it if I want to get this other golem. I suppose if it becomes a problem, then we can rush up and quick kill all three remaining commanders. Oh wait, am I getting it wrong? The Mithril is for legendaries and the Woodsteel is for brave. Alright, well actually in that case, do I care that much? I guess we do have some legendaries. Which ones do we have in the convoy? We got Parthia. I sort of care about that, I guess. Parthia, Hardiquare, eh. I mean, I guess Balthus could use it. I'm not that concerned. Yeah, so it'd be just for Earthia. Well, I guess I'm kind of curious now. So let's... Alright, we probably don't want Petra to actually be involved in any of this. So let's see... Let's do a formation like this. Alright, retaliation on 6 units, or retribution on 6 units, even though most of them really don't want to be trying to retribution anyway. Alright, and I guess we're done with Dancer Experience, so... Let's go ahead and see what happens.
Another victory.
Well, we got our battalion maxed out. Alright, so a couple of guys did come.
It won't be in vain.
That bow knight definitely brought a lot fewer buddies than I anticipated. It's kind of weird, but I won't argue. So, question is this thing actually gonna attack, or is it gonna just ignore us? It's ignoring us. Just what? I'm still setting up to gank this golem, but I am.
Predictable.
Although it is admittedly
Another
too
victory.
fun to dunk on the bow knights.
Bernie's just no good.
Oh, I guess it can be used to repair Balthus's. Okay. Yeah, so I guess this isn't totally pointless, but it is a little bit silly and self-indulgent.
All is going to plan.
Might as well do that, because I want to forge it anyway down the line. Okay, so once that golem comes back around, we'll actually use our serious gambits for golem killing.
For the future of Fodlan. I want to do my part.
Good job.
Keep it up.
Actually, you know, we want to do stupid stuff.
You can't lose. You got this.
Sorry.
The impregnable wall of retaliation, because why not? Or I guess retribution. I keep calling it retaliation. I think it's synonymous, but I should actually call it by its proper name. Do we actually want to... Because these guys are going to be in range, so we might want to actually back off and jump it next turn.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Nice miss, Lawrence. Yeah, miracle that.
For Gerald.
For Gerald. Okay, so Hilarious is in the game. I'm gonna, after we get the golem, I'm just gonna go get the commanders. actually attacking for once.
Watch and learn.
Man, it took so long to finally provoke one of these golems. And I'm not even sure what we had to do compared to the other two. Because I don't think I was standing that much more in its path.
I'm that much closer to my goal.
Good job, Blood.
For now,
Yeah, we don't really care about Ingrid's. Probably too much trouble just to try to get that break with Petra, as funny as it would be. Let's just do it with Leonie. Yes! 1 times 2! With the double crit for 3 times 2. Good job, Petra. You were doing the killing. Alright, we're gonna need to repair this anyway, so why not? This actually doesn't leave Lysithia with a spot. Although she's probably fine, because she should be able to reach anyway. Surprisingly, no crit. There's the crit.
Can't afford to lose.
I'm impressed.
Alright, let's put an end to this. This is getting a little bit silly. These are actually generals, I think. Actually, they don't even have the general skill. Yeah, these guys are commanders, quote unquote. Kurosawa and Fist kill this guy. The answer is yes, because even if he miracles, the third hit will destroy him.
No chance.
Smooth. Good level.
There's still room for improvement.
Only the strong survive.
Man, this is a very magical burning for some reason. Let's not waste Blessed Will using this. That would be silly.
Looks like we made it through the madhouse. So where's this treasure that Rhea mentioned? We finally found it. This must be the treasure? Let's get out of here and take a look.
Yay! Motivation. Alright. Let's do our tutoring real quick, and then I want to do re-equipping.
Oh, good grief. Rhea's trap was more extensive than I expected. Could something like that really be a result of sorcery alone? I don't understand the structure at all. It certainly wasn't made quickly.
Was it there from the beginning?
I think so. That trap may have been built into the Holy Tomb when it was first constructed. In which case, there might have been another purpose for building it, other than just as a saint's tomb. Now I have even more questions for Rhea. I hope we reunite with her soon. However, we now have a salvaged treasure. It might be something incredible. The church kept some of the legendary weapons that were blessed by the goddess. This isn't something one just stumbles across. Anyway, it was entrusted to you, Teach. Do what you will with it. My curiosity has been satisfied for the time being, so maybe I'll return to my responsibilities.
And this thing is 5 prot. Has monster damage, and then I guess it regens. In the description, it sounds like it regens without needing the Crest of Saros, but usually the hit point regen requires the linked crest. Either way, it's still better than the Silver Shield, so Balthus will appreciate the extra prot. Especially since he's gonna lose a little bit going to Great A, but the 7 move is well worth losing 2 defense. Because as was demonstrated, Balthus has issues getting anywhere as a Fortress Knight. It's just a shame it takes forever to solve the issue. Alright, well, Lysithea can, I don't know. What am I even doing with her now? I guess we focus... Focus on Reason, I guess, until she gets Dark Tome Fair. Then leave it on Riding until she maybe gets move +1, or we just finish the game without getting move +1. Yeah, I guess now though we're so out of priorities for her, basically, I'm not afraid of wasting tutoring sessions with her. Because this is going to S+, there is pretty much zero doubt of that. In which case, actually, maybe I should do Reason Riding and then we'll change it to Focused Riding afterward. Alright, will help with riding. I'm still skeptical that he'll be useful at all in his prologue. We can get him up to be an 8 move dex, rally dex spot, I guess. That's gotta be worth something.
You're...
Might as well, I guess. Also might as well for Raph.
That one was a little tough for me.
Maybe Console for Raph?
It's alright. I'll get over it.
Nice. Or I guess not, huh? Really? Raph wanted critique. Interesting. Okay, there's not really anything else we want here, so it's like... Here, he'll have 1 motivation increase. Or what? An increase with 1 motivation tick. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Man, alright, here, Claude. Pose. Amazing tutoring sessions. Actually, let's see, for the group task. Let's put Lysithea back on with all this. Like, it doesn't really matter that much for skill increases anymore. Like, Balthus would appreciate that, but we get a better expected result too, so more smithing stones, more money. So let's just do that.
Professor.
Wait, you... Hey, it's sword since I was young, but seeing how far some of the others have come has made me keenly aware of my own skill CD's refining. Sure, we're just not using you anymore, so whatever. to the saints for
I am sorry you could find no one but me to share your tea with. I shall endeavor to hold up my end of the conversation nonetheless. Allow me to express my deepest thanks. It warms me to my core. Yes.
No, not dining partners.
Such keen insight you have.
Apparently equipment upkeep. Okay, fine. Training partners then?
I doubt you'll want my opinion. What? My mistake.
Apparently
My
equipment
mistake.
upkeep doesn't extend that far. Oh well. That's how it goes sometimes.
I shall take my leave now. I hope that I have not wasted too much of your time.
Guess this doesn't count as repaying my debt to your family, but I'll still give it my all.
It's my parents you're repaying, not me. Anyway, regarding that treat you mentioned? No, never mind.
Plus we get this conversation.
I excel at any task, regardless of whether or not there are sweets involved. I'm not some little kid.
That effect. Could have sworn you zeroed in on the sweets the second I showed up.
So good.
This is working out.
There we
I think
go.
I'm improving.
There's the Night Kneeler for
glad I'm
Casper.
getting better.
Closer for Bernie. Nice.
Interesting.
I suppose it's working.
Good things are happening.
I'm finding my focus.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Okay, so let's give Balthus this Shield of Suros, which improves his prop by a whole point. Although I get to be sinking monsters, it's significantly more than 1 point, but still. Alright, so before we go, thing we've been working towards. And watch this fail because we got the Lorenz 46. Okay. It's 86 is, I mean, it's 86, it's something that's pretty likely, so, let's see. The idea of Balthus? Yep. We did it! We have a great night.
Was there ever any doubt?
Man, you know your base luck is, or your luck is bad when you get pulled up to the base of a great meat. Alright, so now he's got, let's see, 4 from the Armored Core, 5 from the Shield, so 43 proc. So it's a little bit lower, but it's still good. And really, he, I guess he's kind of more square one compared to where we started in the tomb, since he did gain Deef, so he was a little bit higher, and then we dropped it down, so it shouldn't be a big deal for him to keep catching up. Especially now that he has actual movement, so he can really be present for the fighting. Alright, and for the memes. We actually need to buy an advanced seal first. Actually, wait, did she? Oh, she had to have gotten to B+ if we're able to train or to certify her, right? Yeah. So she's not gonna get to A. It's just not happening, so. At least not in time for her paralog. So let's see if it happens. If not, it's not that big of a deal. She did get it.
I'm so glad I passed.
Man, all these instances where it's like, it doesn't matter if they fail. First the game is like, meh, we'll let it go. Alright, well, that puts us in a pretty good position. What about Bernie? Is Bernie... Oh, she is at level 22, actually. Yeah, I suppose I should do that then. Yeah, she did hit A, so Bernie is actually 100% sniper. So that should actually help with that strength she's not been gaining at all.
I passed.
Or maybe not.
I passed.
Maybe she's not doing as badly in strength as I thought. Well, it's still 18, but... I suppose I have a certified cast farmer. Like, does he actually have anything he could go into? Like, I've been working on stuff that's not his axes, so he obviously isn't good enough for warrior. Wait, he can try to go for Cavalier? Why is that even open as an option? It's a 30% chance. That's awful. Yeah, so we'll probably just end up leaving him as a brigand. Alright. Before I forget to, it's with Bernie. That hard earned in closer. Oops. And vengeance. I don't know how Bernie's gonna get injured enough for vengeance, but it might happen. Alright. Enough screwing around. We're over by a decent amount, so I think that's what we're gonna call it. Great progress, though. We finished a story chapter plus 3 side missions, including a paralog that makes Balthus even tankier, which is great because enemy attack scales pretty quickly, so he needs all the help he can get. But yeah, let's see who's around. Pass on some of that Ray love if we can. Huh. Alright, well... It's a little bit scarce. We actually don't have a... We don't have Kron as an easy out. Actually, hold on a second. Wow, alright, so for whatever reason, Lord Feng Tong is still streaming. He's raided us a couple of times in the past, so I feel like if there's an opportunity to repay that, we should. I think he's playing something kind of gadgety, but he normally plays a bunch of Fire Emblem games too, so why don't we go say hi to him? Alright, so thanks for watching everyone. We'll be back Sunday for some more Arceus, same with Wednesday, but Friday we'll be returning to Three Houses. So I guess we'll pick this up again on Friday, but in the interim, Pokemon. So if that's your thing, hopefully I'll see you all Sunday. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you Sunday and have yourselves a good night.